What is happening, all of you gaping holes on Pornhub? Yellow. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night so far. Who do we got in the house? We got Squeaks, Guru, Voish to Voish, Arby's Renegade Roast Beef. Love the name change. Slash, Fexus Girl, Jinx, Fantastic Planet, Sorry Please, and we got Wesh Mosh. Ooh, and Slothcat. Hey. You're nobody's boy, that's right. You're nobody's boy, Westmost. Um, Thought I'd do a little Jessi stream. Oh, and Mandy's here. Hi. God, I can never have both headphones on my ears. It just bugs me. We're gonna listen to. What do I got? Hopefully, I got the right one. Where is it? It's when Jessi forces Wes to fire Nuggies and replace Nuggies with herself for a spade in the shade. Hopefully it's the right one. There are not enough Jessi streams. I agree. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I do have my sketching stuff ready. It's my grandmother's birthday this month, and I wanted to do a painting of her dog Tito, who recently passed away, so that'll be something I'll probably start working on tonight. We'll see. Wes sent me something. I believe he said it was the voicemail that she sent to Wes before this. It was pretty much like almost like, I guess, like threatening him. Yeah, R.I.P. Tito. He lived a very long life. It was pretty much like get rid of Nuggies. I haven't heard it yet, so we'll see what it is. Aw, thank you, Polynormal Purebred. Okay, so we're gonna listen to that first, and then we'll get. Oh my god, this is like almost a. This is a 3 minute and 37 second voicemail. Holy! All right, let's see. Let's see what Jessi has to say. Jessi says goodbye for now, is what it's titled.
All of this is a little bit too time consuming for me, and yeah, I mean, it's too much, and I know that, you want to continue your show, so I guess have fun with that. It's kind of disappointing, especially since this is actually traumatic what happened to me, and I don't think you understand that. With the lack of sleep that I've had in the past, almost 2 weeks now, has it been, or a week, or whatever, how many actual days, but I can't even talk straight most of the time because that's how tired I am, because I can't sleep at night, because this is very taxing on my body. And
It's been taxing on others, Jessi. Make no mistake about that. Hi, La Senorita. Yeah, it's actually traumatic. Exactly. And it's taxing. It's very taxing.
and my mental state and everything, because I'm a happy-go-lucky person, and then I'm being traumatized for no reason. And I don't think, people realize how bad this is. Actually, there are some people that I talk to, and they are there for me.
I love how she always says that she has people that support her. Like, I'm constantly getting DMs from people that support me. I'm pretty sure like 98% of those people are trying to troll you, Jessi. That's what I think.
And I don't want to, bother you anymore, because it seems, you're bothered, and I'm just very tired, and I know I say goodbye and I hang up and everything, and that's just because I'm I'm exhausted and I can't freaking get my normal life back. And, what did I do to deserve this? I just,
I honestly feel like since this whole trolling thing with Jessi and all the shit, this is probably like the most exciting her life has been. So she really should be thanking everybody because this is probably the most amazing. This is probably the most like amazing time of her life because she actually got attention. It was negative attention, but still is attention.
There's trolling and then there's ruining someone's life and doing this. Yeah, so that's all I have to say. And yeah, I'm not really the type of person to say a lot, and that's how you know that my brain is not even functioning right. It's like it stalls while I talk because I'm so exhausted because of what she has done to me. And that's all I have to say. And I just want, my life back and be able to sleep and eat and freaking talk. But, I guess things aren't going to be that way, I guess. And kind of just have to accept it because you're going to continue your show with her and I'll just be left in the dust. Alrighty, partners, we got Jessi left in the dust. Now let's continue the show. do. And that's just how it is. And, I understand that I have no control over that. This is your friend, or you said you're not friends, you're just you're business partners. And I find that sickening after everything that she's done to me, to several people in the community.
Several.
It's not right. And specific people that I talk to kind of involved in this, they are not okay with you continuing your show. But okay, like I said, no one control it, and that's just what you want to do. And I'll accept that. Because I can't change anything, And I'll just leave you guys doing your own thing and doing my commentary, and yeah.
That was riveting. Gosh, I feel like we really got into Jessi's psyche on that one. La Senorita, some jealous basement dweller, Ellie, hello. Ticklepy Shivers, you have to say hi and bye tonight. Love you too, buddy. Have a good night. I love that we did get a little Jessi voice. So that was pretty interesting. Fresh off the turnip truck. Hi. Hi. Okay, so I think I got the right one. I think. I'm going to kind of wait on the okay from... Oh, crap. Let's move the chat over here so we can look at the chat. I love that I misspelled sex pest. But this is, I believe this is the first Queen of Spade that Jessi co-hosted with Wessington, and a lot of people were very confused. Very, very confused, because I'm pretty sure Jessi was still kind of fresh, and no one knew who the fuck she was. But I'm hoping this is it. But I think I sped through the song. I love the song, but a little bit. Jaroon Comedy is in the chat for Shade in the Spade. Love it. I'm so gonna get...
Guys, welcome.
I'm gonna get so confused by the chat on this and then in my chat. Oh boy. Westington, D.C. or Wessington State. Whatever you want it to be. Wessington City. How about that?
Back. I know it's been a long time. We have so much to catch up on.
I wish I
Queen
could
of
make the
Spade
chat
has
bigger.
gone absolutely
Maybe I
crazy
can. Hold
in the
on.
last 2 weeks. And
No.
while I was away working on a project and not paying attention to Queen, she got so desperate. She was literally calling me out by name. There was a day where she sent made over
Wessington D's nuts. Hi, Ilriurg. All of Jessie's non-existent friends are texting her right now, letting her know that Kaylee Slime Bucket Lopsided Tit Bitch is streaming about her right now. Yes, Kaylee Slime Bucket Lopsided Tit Bitch, if you're nasty. I'll take it. Why not?
over 50 community posts, and I think 19 of them included me or a
Nachos.
reference to me. And I'm sorry, I have to apologize to Queen of Spade that sometimes I have other priorities that come up, and I can't always pay attention to her and her husband the way that they would like. But I do my best, and there's some other news. Unfortunately, I had to part ways with Evil Little McNuggets. If you did see the videos on my channel earlier this week, there was a bit of intrigue where I was removed from my own channel temporarily through a vicious legal maneuver
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for the chat to start imploding. What? No nuggies?
by Evil Little McNuggets, who is now Evil Little McBye-Bye. And so joining me tonight, I have a new co-host, Jessi, who basically, oh, well, not even basically, said, hey, like you're gonna stream with me. We're gonna do this show. So Jessi coming on to
Yeah, look at this. No McNuggets? Oh man, no nuggies? This was such a fun live stream. Honestly, if you guys missed this live or any of the live streams that Jessi did with Wes, they were so fucking chaotic and epic. And it's just, it really goes to show that, I mean, we all know this. I mean, Jessi is a self-proclaimed like actress and all that jazz. But she is so bad with when it comes like volleying with Wes. Like she interrupts him. Like she can't find a good flow when you're streaming with two people. You gotta like you know what I'm talking about. But she just could never, would never. Well, I guess she might still do. I don't know what the fuck she's doing now, but yeah, she did. She brought a certain annoying quality to the stream. Yeah, that's here's the jizz.
to feel the
Oh yeah,
the
and
shoes
Jessie's bigger than Guru.
that once belonged to Evil McNuggets. And so I'm gonna bring Jessi on, but I want to remind you guys this has been and will always be a bully-free stream. So if you are gonna make bullying comments, you will be placed on the screen.
Oh, you know what she's doing right now? What is she doing, Les? Tell us.
And I or Jessi will admonish you for said bully comments. And you do not want to end up on that.
This stream, the moderators were not smooth on this night. They were not very smooth. So definitely a lot of bully comments, bully names came through.
Wall of shame. I'll also be sharing the winners from our coloring contest. I did have something planned for that. Unfortunately, that'll have to wait because of the just crazy last 2 weeks I had.
There he is.
But guys, let me bring Jessi on and have Jessi tell you a bit about herself and some of the comments, some of the things that are not going to be acceptable tonight. Some of the things.
Yeah, sometimes I don't remember what I say either, but Slash, you said what? Ban evil?
Things that if you do say, it will immediately be designated a bully comment and you will be dealt with accordingly. Jessi, you there?
Hey everyone, it's Jessi. So yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, and I kind of
Jessi, Wes didn't say anything about you having a channel, so good luck. Good. Yeah, those were rough moderators, exactly. Um, there you go with the self plug already. A coarse moderator, a jagged moderator, if you will, as
just
well.
do a variety of different things. And I'm grateful for the opportunity. And I would love to, shade the spade and keep things just on that topic,
Yeah, and what are some of those bully comments that we are not going to be? Well, the Adorkables, Nuggies love forever. No. See, Nuggies is gone, and replacing Nuggies is Jessi, and we're not going to have any bull. What are some of the bully comments that you will not be accepting tonight?
I love condom full of Celsius.
what was it, Raggedy Ann?
Raggedy Ann. So
Uh,
guys, no Raggedy Ann comments. What else?
the S word pest. I don't know if I can say that. We can discuss that.
Sugar pest.
Sugar pest.
No, what are you talking
Yeah.
about? What
Any P
shit pest?
words?
Do they call you shit pest?
No P words, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Totally.
what's the S? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, sex pest. Yeah, guys, do not
Yeah. I don't know if
call.
I can say that.
Yeah, don't call Jessi a sex pest. Why and why? I mean, could we just get it real quickly? Why would they call you Yeah, Arby's. Arby's is another one.
Oh yeah.
Joey's
Yeah. That's
channel. Yeah,
that's definitely
Arby's.
another one.
Yeah, and Big Beef and Burger might be one too, but definitely Arby's, guys. No Arby's comments. No Raggedy Ann. No. What was the other one? Sex pest. Why are they calling you like? Just let's just get it out of there real quick. Why? What do they call you sex pest for?
So hold on. I
Hi, DJ McDiabolically. Ooh, diabolically horny. Nice.
just want to say this, and we can talk about this after. But Rage How to Legends official. Um, you don't have a check mark.
Should you guys bully in this chat? If you like, you can bully. Let's see. One bully. No one person to bully. Who should be bullied in this chat?
Why?
Well, they wouldn't have a check mark. And Raid Shadow Legends disapproves of bullying in the
Probably Slash.
live chats. Use code NOBULLY for a free No Bully badge in game. And remember, guys, that's a game that you don't even need to. It requires no parental supervision.
Not a bully. I love that. Not a bully. God, this is so tiny.
Because it's a bully-free game, full of great people, and there was another thing, the Celsius thing. Like, what do you not want people saying about Celsius?
Oh, I love
You
it,
should get it out there,
DJ.
Jess, before they start coming in.
Isn't tied to anti-Semitism. It's not anything related to Nazis, and that was just completely made up.
Absolutely.
And that
Absolutely.
will come
Yeah,
to light in the future. We're not here for that. We're here to talk about spade in the shade.
I created a banner. Celsius is not a Nazi drink. Celsius does not support terrorism. But before we get started with Shade in the Spade, guys, there is a PSA that I would like you to watch. And
Oh, is this the PSA? Yes. Oh, how original, Callie. What about Fire Crotch? Very original.
this is about bullying and why
Okay.
we don't bully, and then after we do that, we'll get started with our show because we have so much to catch base on. But first, this anti-bullying PSA sponsored by, or hopefully, right, maybe in the future, sponsored by Celsius Energy.
Hi, I'm Richard Schroeder, and I'll be right back with One to Grill On.
Hey Squeak, check out the new girl.
You mean the attractive red-haired girl with a great voice and killer personality?
Yeah, that's one. Let's get her.
Get her.
Wait, what did I?
You know what's interesting? I'm sorry to pause this already, but I recently watched Mean Girls to get into the spirit of the song that I'm working on. I might play it again. I played it on a smaller stream that I did. But I fixed the jarring note that someone said. Donde blessings. But yeah, I might play it. It's from the Mean Girls musicale. But Jessi really does. I don't know. I feel like she definitely has the catty vibe. Like she thinks that she's catty. Well, Katie, if you guys don't know, that's right. Oh, Wes, have you seen Mean Girls yet? God damn it. Hopefully you have. It's gonna make so much sense what Jessi is.
Due to you.
I'm threatened by your popularity.
I'm just sad, really, about who I am as a person. I take it out on innocent people because I really
Mean Girls did have a sequel. I never watched it, but it was really bad.
hate myself.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Fuck off, Wes.
You know something? I think you're right.
Come on, Jessi. You're a part of the popular crew now. Come eat lunch at the cool...
Oh, Donde, you saw Kelly O'Hara in concert and she sang What More Do I Need? Probably 1,000 times better than I did. And you can only think of me, precious princess. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I am gonna brag for a second. I just got my contract for this job that I'm gonna be doing in a couple months. Callie's getting back into the theater. I'll be doing back of the house stuff, but I'm so freaking excited. It's a pretty, like, known theater. I am really freaking excited.
little teacup table.
Nachos are like catnip to me.
Wait, hold on, guys, because you still don't get it. In reality, there's no such thing as a popular crew and a nerd crew. People that consider themselves to be popular are really just followers. Nerds may be people who are smart or just don't want to be fake popular. People shouldn't put labels on other people because of who they are. I will eat lunch with you, but how about we call the friends table?
The friends.
That works for me. I am so tired. I hope I can make it through lunch.
Same. I am so low energy after I drank 2 Red Bulls this morning.
Guys, you have so much to learn. Red Bull is loaded with sugar and preservatives. Have I ever told you about the Celsius energy drink?
Hi everyone, my name is Christian Western Chandler, but my friends call me Chris Chan. Here at the most worst, Here at the most worst, we don't tolerate bullies or bully comments. And that's
one to grow on.
Who are you kidding? Lying might get you off the hook once in a while. When you're caught lying, it's awful. And if you lie all the time, people won't pay attention to what you say anymore. So why not tell the truth and face the music? It's hardly ever as bad as you think. Hi, I'm Byron.
It's so iconic. It's so iconic because it's so chaotic. It's iconic. So good. But yeah, I agree. Like, she's, as a professional voice actress, you think she'd be better at delivering lines. You know? Let's hear some of the comments. Anyone really fucking confused? It was October 3rd. We should ban the word nuggets from the chat. Here to party. Oh no. Where is McNuggets?
Allen, and I'll be right back with One to Grow On.
Heyo.
Yeah, guys. So, quick reminder: Celsius does not support Nazis. Was not created by Nazis. Does not support terrorism at home. And
Hey, voice to voice and Wes. Jinx on that one. Yep, she's better at taking lines than delivering them. And then Wes, she doesn't deliver lines. She sniffs them and then fights man.
broad, and also bullying is not okay. And to illustrate that point, Jessi's vibrating microphone. This is honestly one of the best PSAs I've ever seen. It's a nice comment.
Poor mangoes. What in the world?
But the name That name, would you say that name's a bully name?
It is,
That's
and
a bully name.
I think there's several reasons why that person should not be in chat. But this is your channel, not mine.
Well, I
So
can't because I'm using the mobile. I can't, so I'll have to depend on
yeah.
my trusty moderators. But I see Jeroen Comedy. Oh, can you say hello to the people in the chat before we hit that theme song and get moving?
Oh, hey to the people in chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
like individual, like you.
I never get a shout out from Jessi ever. What? Wait, what did I do to you?
Like say, hey,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Hey Dev, hey Guru. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, Ilrir, you have a problem with me streaming about woman during Woman Month? I don't respect women. I guess I don't. Definitely don't respect Jessi. At all.
Here, the Dorkables. Love
She's
your red hair so much. But you know, the Professor, Gay Mangoes, definitely respected.
I've said it before and I will say it again. Jessi is a cock-hungry dick pig.
The Big Beef and Burger. Deanna. Trying to scroll through what I don't believe. You know, okay, Donde.
Poor Dina. She's just like, what the fuck? Who is this chick? Hi, Sprinkle Keek.
Respected.
Well, we'll make sure we say hi to everyone. We can't skip it.
Yeah, say hi to everyone. Everybody, even beef.
Vast Ravioli, Danny, and Celsius for Skin. What is that? Eel Rurg, FBI.
Eel Rurg.
Here to party, definitely respected.
What's up with that? The whole yes, definitely respected. Yes, Guru, definitely. Like, I agree, Jessi, but like, she is making sure that like, yes, respect the people that I'm gonna name. You guys are respected by like Jessi or the community. Like, what is that? I mean, obviously we know it's her, but I don't know. I just find it. Or maybe it's her, like, I do have people that support me, but none of them do. None. Oh God, how dare you? Jessi's been going by they, them pronouns for years. Never mentions them, but apparently Jessi does now for some odd reason. Yeah, I don't. I mean, she doesn't respect other people's pronouns, so why do I have to respect hers?
Virginia Carr, Cookie.
Because it's bullshit.
Whoopie Pie, yeah, definitely. Maybe Val's Crazy. Cyber Squeak, yes, respected.
Respect that.
Night Driver, Slash, Lens, Jeroen, well, not the actual Jeroen comedy, but yes, Jeroen comedy. Dr. Edwards, PhD. Findings are showing a link between the Celsius Corporation and various groups. Okay, send me the proof. Jessi, Jean, MUSICC. So JESSIJEANMUSICC @gmail. Because I would love to see that proof because I do my research, but I would love to be.
She does her research, guys. She does her research. Good for her. Good for her.
Entertained.
I actually just posted something by Dr. Edward Hall.
Pussy Destroyer. Hi. Jessi's friends are as supportive as her bra. Do you mean like it's not supportive, or do you mean the non-existent bra that she wears? Oof, that's a tough one.
Hollingsworth, PhD, which that sounds serious. Our preliminary findings are showing a link between the Celsius Corporation and various terror groups, namely Boko Haram. What do you have to say about that?
Haven't seen anything. And
he's a PhD.
Hi, Cornville Three-Way. I remember when Ariana Grande joined the community. Yeah, that was really fun. That was a cool day. I'm glad that she knows of our existence. Yeah, non-existent bra. Yaha! The non-existent. The non-existent. The non-existent bra. Oh, Jorn.
Oh, because he says that. So
I'm
if
just saying it's a.
I put Jessi,
Hey, maybe
pop
we shouldn't.
singer.
Maybe we shouldn't argue on the stream. I don't think it's a good look. But then like names like this,
Okay,
Jessie
okay.
is into sexual, and they like.
Jessi is into sexual fox play. I love it. Oh yes, I remember Dr. Edward Hollingsworth. That was a Tron sock. I do remember that.
Sexual fox play, guys. That's a bully. That's not. It's not. It doesn't. It's not just the bully comments, guys. The names can be bullies too.
Erin
No way.
and Vex and yeah, I'm not going to address any of the other names because they're highly inappropriate. But I think I got.
Is my name inappropriate? Is my name inappropriate, Jessi? Is that what you think? Hi, Long Fast Fuse. Imagine having naturally steamrolled titties and having the audacity to say you're a beautiful. I don't know if she says your name, Cornville.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of trolls in the chat
And
right
I
now
love
that I'm
it.
scrolling by, and
Well, I like to call them
Lens
ogres, but guys,
33. Thank
hey,
you for
I am
being here.
Deanna. Let's you know
Dina.
what? Let's get started with the show. Let's hit that intro, and then we will move on to our first section with some rants. And I hope Nuggies.
Hey, I'm gonna pat myself on the back with this comment that I said. What am I, roast beef? You were Arby's sex pest that day? Nice.
He stays away. I hope Nuggies doesn't drop by and
I think I had like one or two socks came in. That was like before I like really understood how to make sock accounts.
cause any trouble after the events of earlier this week. But let's get started.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Wes, that I wouldn't let you fuck me in front of my white husband. Like, I have a friend that gave me an N-word pass. Why, you got a problem with N not ending in a hard R? Alright, I'll tell you what, Wes. You'll take them out of your fucking rap songs first. Mrs. Parker gives people N-word pass, so I had a friend that gave me an N-word pass when I did that song. So that's supposed to be okay. Evil little McNuggets bitch who I don't even fucking know either.
This is Spade in the Shade. Holding it down from coast to coast with your host West Most and co-host Evil Little Nuggets covering low cause losers and idiots putting
Where the fuck? My camera isn't up on here. Ugh, whatever.
it all on the stream, doing the damn thing on the tool with attitude, taking it to a new altitude. We don't need no breaks. We expose ranch racism and really bad takes. So welcome to the crusade. You in tune with Spade in the Shade.
I don't think I've ever been more excited for a live stream in all my life. So
Okay, why did I pause? Gross. Oh, those goddamn panties. Oh, those goddamn panties. Why? Why? Thank you, Creed, for doing that, but why? Is the N-word pass laminated or is it plastic? Ooh, it's a punch card. Nice. So, like, if you, like, get 10, you get, like, the next, like, is it every time you use your N-word pass, you get a little punch, a little hole punch? And then you get to say it an 11th time, like, free? That's what I'm thinking. Right, Cornville? She absolutely ruined Harley Quinn for so many of us. I am excited, however, that Lady Gaga is going to be Harley Quinn in the second Joker movie. That's gonna fucking roll.
Let's shade some
Spade!
Yeah, guys. Enough with the you missed Nuggets. Nuggets is gone. It's a new era now. And also, please stop messaging me about nudes or unsolicited nudes. That's not the focus of the show. We don't need that. We don't, Jessi, right? We don't need that here.
Yeah, this is all about shading the spade.
Yeah, we're shading spade. We're not talking about anything.
And he's been on a manic.
I think Jessi really thought of that line because she says it like more than once. I'm ready to shade some spade. We're shading in the spade or whatever the fuck she said. If you use the pass at participating locations, you'll get a big punch. You're right. Oh yeah, a real big punch.
Level for this week. Have you read her community posts?
I have.
I told you. I'm telling you, I was like, do a counting. What I say, 26, 28.
Yeah, that sounds really familiar, right, Jessi? Like making a bunch of community manic posts.
Freaking community posts in one day.
She's so manic.
Not 24 hours. It was showing like every hour on the spot since she woke up. It was so freaking wild.
That is wild. And what I noticed was Spade really was on a new one this week. I saw more...
Fresh off the turnip, what's the resale value if you save all the punches? I think you are legally allowed to do blackface if you do that.
Consistency in their posting
like
that I've seen in a month, but it started with a poll. Queen of Spade did a poll and wanted 200 votes on this poll. Something about it was a lot of Ms. Parker posting this week. And whenever you have a lot of Ms. Parker posting, you're gonna have a lot of racism because I do promise rants, raps, and racism, and there was a ton of racism coming from Queen of Spade this week. But initially, early on, I was leading. This says, who does Ms. Parker think is the poor dude who's apparently using me? She wanted 200 votes in order to say who the person was, and she was begging for the votes and posting this daily. At first I was leading, but then I don't know. I guess people decided I wasn't using Queen of Spades since it's a non-monetized stream, with no merch, and actually give money away versus asking anyone for anything. But Queen of Spades not about thinking. Queen of Spades is about three things: not teaching kids to read.
J-Raw, what's up? Hello. How do the Spaniards feel about Jorn's face? I want to go as Jorn for Halloween next year. I think as long as you make your ass nice and round and Latino, then I think you'll be okay.
Not critically thinking and twerking in doo-doo panties. And those are the three tenets. Yeah, please add on.
Yeah, please.
Manic ranting on social medias, like the things that I've seen on YouTube, it's insanity. The definition insanity is repeating the same thing over and over, and that's what she does. And you go through her community posts and you're like, do. Am I in the Twilight Zone? I'm seeing the same
You know what? This sounds very scripted to me. Some of the shit that she's saying, like, I wonder if she took notes and like, these are the things I'm gonna say, and they're gonna hit, they're gonna be hilarious, and I'm gonna sound so smart. That's what I think.
Over and over.
That's exactly what it's like.
Excuse you.
That is exactly what it's like. So let's so that was post number one. That was what really got me looking at, and this was posted over and over and over again. Then we move on to this. I posted on Twitter because I feel like this really sums up Queen of Spade. If you had someone who says, "What is Queen of Spade?"
I don't know. Not a bully is my favorite name right now.
All about. I think this is it, and this was someone who Queen had called a drama hoe on her community tab. And if you want to go back and find that post, get ready to search for an hour because there have been so many posts since this one. But and the person said, "Don't call me a drama hoe," and I would have left you right alone. And Queen's response wasn't, yeah, my bad, or...
Kaylee, oh God, how dare I forget. Jessi can't read scripts. I mean, she can't, but... Yeah, the rage, yeah, yeah, she sucks. But I'm thinking if she could write it, maybe she can read her stuff. Maybe am I giving Jessi a little bit of credit that she can read? Ooh, the Twilorn Zone episode 2 script is done. Hell yeah. God damn, Wes, that writing was so fucking good. Amazing.
Or anything, but instead it was, oh, boo-hoo, you're mad about a community post. Try having 12-hour videos and people attacking you over your trauma because you wouldn't leave your man for them for 3 years, and then it just continues on with I've had enough of women like you, and you try when you've had the kind of trauma that I've had, then come talk to me. Is basically what it sums up, and there's no acknowledgement of what the other person has gone through, just that the other person hasn't gone through as much of Queen. When Queen doesn't know this person, Queen doesn't know what this person has been through. There could have been 14-hour streams about this person for all Queen knows, but all Queen knows is that Queen is the biggest victim, and no one else is going to out-victim Queen.
I love the points that Wes makes about Queen in this, because it is also directed at Jessi, and Jessi has no idea. It's going way over her fucking head. It's brilliant.
What do you think about that, Jessi?
Yeah, and that goes the same thing with Muse, where they are a perpetual victim in every circumstance, and all they have to do is just back away and, not lie about things.
Yeah, and that's another, like, sometimes people fall.
Fucking Joey. Jessi is most likely not involved in the Gilgo Beach murders.
So you accuse people of things, and I mean,
Go away, line.
Yeah.
Joey C-Cap channel, Jessi is most likely not involved in the Gilgo Beach murders. That is...
Wow! Joey, I appreciate that so much, and I'm so sorry. I know we're going to resolve this issue, right, Wes?
Well, tell them, what are you sorry for?
For saying in a private conversation, which I was never...
Squeaks! Hi. Sorry, that was really high-pitched. Yellow.
Going to say this and make it public about, that people slid into my DMs about them being essayed by you, and that was like a post by...
The fact that she is saying this live, like, majority of the people in this chat don't even know who the fuck she is, let alone what she did to Joey. I mean, Wes is like, he said, why don't you tell everybody? She fucking just... I know, Wes. It was so brilliant. It was so brilliant. Like, and she's live, so she, what the fuck is she gonna do? And she took the bait. I'm here to say that Jessi is the Gilgo Beach murderer. Nice. Yeah, I mean, she could have easily said, no, I don't really want to talk about that. She could have really just been like, hey, let's go back to Queen. This is a Queen stream. Let's stick to the topic at hand here. That's what a professional would do. When you get interviewed and someone wants to ask the juicy questions, you turn it around and be like, oh, well, let's get back to this project or whatever the fucking A she's talking about. I'm here to say Jessi is the Dildo Beach murderer. Trust me, I work for the FBI. That's true, you do. So, dildo, gilgo, potato. You know what I mean?
You don't have to.
This is supposed to be resolved, right?
This is non-monetized. You can just come right out and say, what did you tell Joey that if he didn't give you the money, you were going to do what? You were going to say he did what?
Well, I want to say that I don't want to repeat things because I'm very sorry about that. And
yeah, no, they all you're sorry.
And that's the whole lie detector thing that's coming up, right?
Yeah.
So it will be resolved to show. And one of the questions will be, were you going to tell anyone or make it public that you were going to say if that people came into your DMs about him rape a woman? That was never the thing. I was posing the question, well, how would you feel?
It was just saying, Joey, if I don't get the money, I will tell people that someone came to me and said you.
Bilbo didn't kill himself. I am. Oh my god. I am sure she's killed a few Hitachi, but dildos too. Yeah. She wouldn't know what to do with an actual dildo. Honestly, she really wouldn't.
Sexually assaulted.
Cause her vagina is small like a Chinese finger trap. Blech. It's a paper cut.
It's just a simple.
Yeah,
It was just a
and that
couple of
wasn't right,
people
and
sitting
I
around
wasn't
having
doing that, and we're going
a
to-
conversation.
Oh crap! The second episode. Okay, if we have enough time, that's the one I don't think I had. I put in my playlist. The second one is it? Okay. That one. Oh man, I was sitting at this very chair during that one. Okay, so if however long it takes me to get through this one, this is like over 2 hours, but maybe we'll see how long I go. You know me, sometimes I go short and sometimes I go long.
Conversation regarding extortion. That's really all it is, right? Potential extortion. Because you didn't do
Right,
it.
but we're going to resolve that issue with a lie detector test, right?
Yeah,
So
well, I call it a truth-telling test because
yeah,
that's
so we're going. So
truth,
they'll
you
know that
Yeah.
that's not what I was actually.
That you just
trying
said
to
it, but
do.
you didn't even do it.
I thought
You didn't.
these conversations were supposed to be private, and then
Well,
they
he's
were.
Yeah, I cannot. The paper cut thing, it's so disgusting because it's this like virginal thing, or it's almost like in a way it's like, you know, she's this. Oh, you can barely fit a finger in it. Like it's just so disgusting. Like, are you like a child? Like trying to make this like sexy? Like, I don't. It's just it really just grosses me out. Like she really thinks it's so hot to be like super tight like that. I don't understand, bitch.
The one who brought it up on the thing, so I just put it up there to like say.
Oh, look at Guru being all frenzy with Jessi. Speak your truth, Jessi. She leaves the stream around 40 minutes, and then it's a regular. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'll end it there. Hey, Wes, could you send me the other one? Because I don't have that. Could you please? Yeah, she acts really childish when it comes to sex, and it's very concerning. I don't think she'd ever assault a child, but yeah, right? She really does like sexualize like she likes to think of herself as this this little baby sexy child, and it's so. I mean, she fucking called Lorne daddy. I mean, whatever, people they do the daddy thing, the daddy mom, whatever, but with Jessi, it's because she speaks like the way she does when she tries to be sexy, and she has that little yawn, and she just, oh God.
Say that Jessi
Yeah,
is most
it's
likely
supposed to be
not.
gross.
He stressed not involved in the Gilgo Beach murders. The guy's
Yeah.
Raggedy Ann is a slur.
You're how dare you kink shame her being into daddies. You asked someone not to call you that before. Nice. I mean, you gotta draw the line somewhere. I was called mommy once by a boyfriend of mine, and I was like, no, I'm good.
I've made that clear.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Stop with the Raggedy Ann stuff. Stop calling Celsius a Nazi drink, guys. That is unfair.
Yeah.
And then also, please stop messaging me about unsolicited nudes, because I mean, Jessi, I'm
We
getting a
have
lot of people.
nipped it in the butt, and I feel
Well-
like things are going to.
No, voice you. No, Rugrats After Dark, goo goo gaga. Kaylee, I fucking loathe you, but if you ever make that sound again, you and I are gonna have a lot of fucking issues. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I promise I'll never do that again. Thank you, Wes. Sweet.
You know,
Some of the people here don't know about it, so I feel like it's unfair because they're seeing it in the chat and they don't know what's going on.
Aaron E, hello, coming in with there actually is a Rugrats porno parody. Gross.
But could you quickly address the unsolicited nudes to what could have been a minor? Could you please address that while people are just seeing it?
Well, yeah, I don't want to make this a whole drama thing, but we all know
it's not a drama thing. It's something that you can really get in trouble for. That's not drama.
Absolutely. Just talk about the unsolicited nudes to the minor, and then we'll move on with
And I have screenshots of people warning me that this person goes to extreme lengths in trolling, and they'll say whatever just to pull up the troll. So it doesn't matter what they say, and they've done it to other people before, accusing them of actual crimes. And so when this happened to me, when I was accused in December, January, whatever the screenshots that I have say, I think it was like December, because I want to start a whole new year, right? And I decided that I didn't want to bring attention to it, not because I was hiding from anything, but because I knew that it wasn't true. And I knew that they were trolling me.
Jessi, I think in order to, they need to know what happened in order to... Okay, so here, I'll break it down real quick. Jessi had a Discord.
Break it down, yeah.
Jessi had a Discord, and there was someone in the Discord who was 16 years old, unbeknownst to Jessi.
Well, no, we don't know his age.
Allegedly,
and people are saying 16. That's why on his Twitter he says he has an apartment.
That's the problem. You didn't know his age, and you sent the fucking noodles anyway.
Let's just
prove that you're not fat.
We know. The person is saying they're 16 years old. And called Jessi, said Jessi was heavier, was a heavy person, and wanting to prove this person wrong, Jessi sent some unsolicited nudes to this person who identifies as a 16-year-old. And then what happened? It was like someone that
so I got the messages from Addie saying that you realize that this person's 16 years old, and from there's proof and everything of them being kicked out of the Discord immediately, and I blocked them and ceased contact. After that, I went into someone named Mop. Mop, like, you know how, like, you know what a mop is, a cleaning device.
Yeah.
Do you know what a mop is? Oh my god. No, please tell us, Jessi. Please tell us the definition of a mop. Please, because, I mean, inquiring minds need to know.
But anyway, they're called Mop. And I went into their chats and I was talking to them. And Theo was in the chat. So he's trying to say, like, oh, this is him. This is her keeping.
You know, I was kind of in a good, you know, I have my good days and my bad days when it comes to chat, and I think I said some pretty good shit on this one. The proof is in the meat pudding.
Contact and everything, and that's what crazy people do. But I didn't have any further contact with him personally.
Yeah, no. Of course. Long story short, you
contact after that, and I was like, I felt befooled.
Before. Yeah, of course. So long story. Let me just wrap it up so we can move on with Queen. But long story short, you may or may not have sent images to a minor, and people are all up in arms about it. And then today you told me in no fewer words, like, hey, get rid of.
I know, poor Cat G and all of this. She was so lost. Oh, I hate being befooled too. You know, I really do. That's the worst. It really is to be befooled. I mean, call me the befool.
Nuggies, you know, because of the and I will do the show with you, and that's what we're doing now. So that because people have a lot of questions of what happened.
Yeah, but I don't want anyone to speculate because I have the screen.
Gotta love Danny. Danny says, "Who even is this girl, though? I've never seen her. No one has seen." Does, Danny doesn't even know who the fuck Jessi is, and a lot of people in here don't either. And it's so good to see. I feel bad. Excuse me. I feel bad for them, but it's like it's funny now.
Screenshot of the when I sent that to him because I knew that I knew this person was a troll, okay, because they were calling me fat, but I didn't know their age, and I was just being like, you're saying I'm fat, and here's a side profile of me. Not, I didn't send anything vulgar or anything because
Well, I mean,
people
there was
wanted
nudity. There was nudity.
You did send. What do you think vulgar means, Jessi? Please tell us. Your knowledge is just blowing me away right now.
In the picture, like
Yeah, it's a half. Yeah, it's my.
it was
side
tasteful
profile
nude that
photo.
was potentially sent to a minor. That's what it was, people. A tasteful
But they're
nude
not a
picture
minor.
of.
It's not a minor. They've been doing
Well,
this for years with other people and communities, and that's the thing is,
well,
and
like we
highly
said
doubt
about
they were 12
Celsius,
years old.
absence of any proof. Like all we can go by is what they say. So,
Oh,
allegedly.
Yeah, right. Long fast fuse. You're better off just not. You don't want to go down that road.
But
Allegedly,
this is all going to be resolved in a later date. So
it's all going to be
get back
taken care of, guys. So let's move on with the Queen of Spades. Please stop
Yeah.
messaging me about unsolicited nudes.
Yeah.
Stop calling Jessi Raggedy Ann. I don't want to see any more Arby's posts either, guys. I just normal, regular. Let's talk about Queen of Spades.
Right.
So here we have Queen of Spades was really trying to contact Chris Hansen and talk about what a shit person I am, and what she wanted to know was why Chris Hansen is collaborating with people such as myself and Joey Teacup in Clobbering Time, who he has never collaborated with.
I'm sorry, Long Fast Views. It's my fault. I didn't know about her until a stream that I did a few months ago. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Damn you. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. It's brilliant, though, right?
Who are pretending to be friends with women to find out information about their past traumas, to attack them over sexual assault and other traumas, which could not be further from the truth. I was never this bitch's friend. She contacted me and wanted my help because nobody knew or cared about who she was. Much like now, just more people know she's a lolcow.
Can I pose a question?
Can I finish? Let me just finish this thought
absolutely.
first.
I have a question.
God, she's so bad at this.
And kept and claimed that like I was talking to her to get information. I didn't give a shit about Queen of Spades, and once again she continues to change the narrative of why we stopped talking, which was really as simple as I streamed with Muggs and she got really upset and I didn't give a shit and told her to fuck off. And here's some more. Oh, you had a question. Sorry, please.
Is it possible that trolls have been messing with her like they have been with me and saying things? Because remember, this is going to be brought forward, but I had to talk about what happened to me because of what trolls did involving Chris Hansen, you know?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Jessi?
Like people have reached out to Chris.
Yeah, but La Senorita is saying right now in the chat for this stream, Queen of Spade sympathizer.
Hansen with, BS, and then it involving what happened to me as a child. So it kind of brought. Do you think like trolls are involved in around that because like fake accounts?
I love how Jessi talks like as if everyone already knows about her. And it's kind of interesting because it's very don't you know who I think I am situation. Arby's TM official. She never says my name. And yes, that's true. You have the beef. This was long before Hansen even knew who she was. Holy shit. What the fuck is she talking about?
And stuff. And,
you mean like the movie It? Like that? Like people are contacting Chris Hansen about how the movie It traumatized?
No.
I don't.
Yeah, voice to voice. I wish you would have caught the Jessi train sooner. Man, I feel the same way about frickin' Jordan because I came in right when he got kicked right out. Yeah, it is. Her voice is really difficult to listen to. I have a hard time like absorbing a lot of things that she says because just the way she fucking talks. It's just, and she repeats herself constantly. It's still nothing soaking in this brain here.
No, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I don't think so. Because we are making a video about problematic YouTubers and communities, and Queen of Spade will be included in that. So when she's talking about Chris Hansen,
Yeah.
that's why she keeps mentioning Chris Hansen, because she's trying to get him to say, "Well, I don't want to work with
Oh my
Lennox."
It's
And
like
so,
it's so freaking manic and just like freaking stop, isn't it?
Jessi loves the word manic, the way she says it too. It's so manic. The fuck is that? Yeah. J-Rob, Jessi is the main character in a really terrible novel that fell off a stockroom shelf and was never picked up. Exactly. Holy shit. Yeah, that's it. She really does have main character syndrome, absolutely.
It's so weird that she goes on and on and on.
And I get it because I used to have that. But I was much younger than Jessi when I was doing that to myself.
And on, it just like
Manic
take a break. Like, how does she have a kid, and how does she take care of this kid
I don't
when
know.
she's online doing all this drama?
Well, you could save a lot of time by not working on like the fundamentals, like reading and stuff, and just sit them down with the tablet and hop on YouTube and scream at people, or in this case, create a friendly sock account to interact with yourself. So, and this person, Francis Walsingham, started showing up. I believe the first day of this account was one week ago today. It was like July 18th, 2022. And Queen of Spade posted, "Remember when Westmost cried all New Year's Eve 2019, 2020?"
Jinx. Her therapist used manic once to describe her behavior, and now she uses it for everyone else. Yes.
20 for being doxxed by Hansen. First of all, it was Vince that doxed me, and I didn't cry to anyone. I didn't have a Twitter account, so that didn't happen. Now he sits around and harasses families and doxes them.
Kaylee is the main character, and all of you losers are just NPSs. Wait, then that makes me, oh no!
Who have I doxed, and where's your proof? Now we're getting to that whole Celsius Nazi terrorism thing. Absent of any proof, you're just full of shit. And after crying about how my kid would be harmed, and now I'm around locale and kiwi farms with a kid, and he's just a grand person. Doxing a whole family is apparently a-okay. So again, Queen, when were you doxed? Should probably delete all your videos.
Bitch,
crying.
where?
And then she just keeps saying I was crying, but the only person I ever see crying and ranting and raving on YouTube, or the person I see the most, is Queen of Spade. And then Francis Walsingham with, yeah, doxing is never okay. He can't whine about something then before it. How does that make any sense at all? Oh, Queen. No one agrees
Can you
with
take off the Arby's TM official? Why is that on your screen?
I wanted to...
Say my name, Jessi. Oh, there's. She wouldn't even say it, though. Oh, that is true. Squeaks. Jinx, it's funny that you think that she has a therapist. Yeah, she probably, she got, like, psychoanalyzed when she got, like, arrested, I'm sure. But that's probably, like, that's her definition of seeing a therapist is one time.
Point out that was a bully comment, and I wanted you to call that out.
No, I said before the stream, I don't want it to be like a whole Queen of Spade calling out people kind of stream.
Well,
What? A whole Queen of Spade calling out people? Isn't that Spade in the Shade? I'm confused. Fire red hair rampage with the butterflies. Nice.
No, we're not calling out people. We're saying like, hey guys, Arby's and Arby's beef flapping good, and Arby's trademark official. And if you have a food name like Cookie Whoopie Pie, we're on to you. Okay, Jessi's Big
Cookie
Beef.
Whoopie Pie is a very conservative person in this community, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. I don't pay much attention. But guys, we're like, okay, you're gonna get called out for it.
Okay.
Like, let them know. They're gonna. this is the job that Nuggies would do.
So
she would call out people.
Who's Joseph? Who's Joseph?
That's just the name on his
Joseph.
computer. That's what are you talking about? That's just the
What?
profile name on my Streamlabs or my StreamYard.
Okay,
What are you
yeah, because
talking
that's
about?
the name. Your name just suddenly changed to Joseph, like
It's
Joseph,
it's
but Joseph.
it's been that way the entire time, and it was from when I called in as a certain Latino vampire to a certain live stream a week ago. But thank you for calling in.
Oh,
I got to
okay.
tell
I
you
don't know. Maybe it was a
the
glitch or
chemistry.
something, but
Why the I mean, for all Jessi knows, that could have been like Wes's actual name. You know? You know? Oh, stop, Jinx. Not better help. Stop. She probably considers the guy she was forced to talk to her. Yeah. Yeah, for the psyche value. Yep.
Yeah, the chemistry is severely lacking right now, so we really have to pick it up in the second half. So yeah,
oh, okay.
and your I mean, your thoughts on Francis
It's as dry as a sugar donut.
Walsingham and this clear sock account that is friendly with Queen of Spade and enjoying her company and just so willing to show up and agree almost as quickly as it's posted. They're there with a long comment to agree with everything Queen of Spade says. Do you think that's accurate?
No, and so, she's like
No.
MLM, honey, and she just wants to. In her own head, she believes that everything that she says is correct, and then there's people.
Let's see, Wes, Callie. She thought Hanson wanted to talk to her because that's what I told her as my excuse to get the original interviews. It was a trolling at first. Right. And I can't believe you actually got Chris to interview her. Oh, that's so beautiful.
People who may believe these things, right? But what's going on?
What's going on
Murder
for the
Pickle!
Oh,
background?
you put music, background music. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, because of all the dead fucking air and boring shit that's coming out of your fucking mouth. It might as well be dead air.
there are people that obviously they support her. It's a very a small group of people, and they say things like "watch your back," coming into streams and being very disrespectful.
Bullies.
However, yeah, well, being bullies, and I don't think they understand because they have like rose colored glasses on, right? They have these
Mm-hmm.
rose colored glasses on. They
Mm-hmm.
see her queen is queen, and
Oh my god.
that's just how it is. Like every
Queen is. She's just queen, you know?
creator, I would say, has people that admire
Jesus.
them, but she says outrageous things, goes on manic rants. Her YouTube videos are just like so
God, take a shot every time she says manic. Manic.
aggressive all the time,
Yeah, that's true.
consistently,
Um,
never a break.
and she
And
also has a hard time accepting responsibility and will lie
yeah,
about people and make up accusations
Greater.
about
right.
people.
And you would think that people would do research, but like I said, there's creators that have their followers, and they're like, I'm not going to do research because you're a liar and you're a troll. And it's like, no, some people actually have the facts.
Yeah, no, you're right. And like, I mean, not that. Yeah, okay, I mean, with false accusations, sometimes though, right? Um,
Yeah.
Sometimes they happen. And then here's another one, and it was really just about her posting him. Now, the only videos that are going to get any views on Queen of Spades channel are always going to be drama videos. Her videos where she talks about Reddit bullshit or the Charles Manson stuff. No one gives a shit about those unless it's
Hi, McSleeves. The moon does have some nice craters. All those craters out there. God, just her. The way she speaks, guys, it's so manufactured.
new account Francis Walsingham, who was so excited for the conclusion of that exciting Manson video series that probably has like 62 views as of right now, and just not just one comment, but you're gonna have a conversation, full conversation between Queen and herself. Not the first time she's had out loud conversations with herself, I'm sure. But again, what else are you gonna do? Sit down with a book and make sure everyone in your house is literate? No. And then she said, "Sorry, I do some community posts to speak my mind instead of sitting here for years making 12-hour streams every day. Get help." She is always telling people to get help, and she talks about 12-hour streams like they're happening about her daily, and that's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. That reminds me of Katie Joy. Like these people that
No one knows about Katie Joy in this community, Jessi. As far as I know. I don't know. I still don't know who she is. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. They use, like, she does the schedule and the story. She picks it from people that she, like, is, like, obsessed with, and she'll just say it, like, as if, like, what? That's just how I always speak. Just don't make fun of me, guys, because I speak different, you know. I was in the theater, so I just speak a little bit different.
they're constantly talking about me. And it's just if you feel that way, if you feel so, you know, non-secure on the internet, then you should take a step back. If you feel confident in what you're saying and you want to provide facts and everything and you have good support, that's one thing. But when you have tons of people,
Right? DJ, like, like, Katie Joy is, like, Kennedy's Jason Blaha. I still don't know who the fuck Jason Blaha is. Same. AC does have a very distinct accent. It's, I love AZ's accent. It's very, very, very unique. Yeah, she really did take a lot of, AZ's, the way that she speaks, and just pretty much took them for her own. Oh God, McSleeves. I know it. She's like the worst, like all the worst traits in a theater kid, and I can say that because I am a theater kid. But she's the worst. Like when you think of all like the whatever like the stereotypes are, that's Jessi. Times 1,000, absolutely. I love how Jessi thinks acting like a fool means she has confidence, and it's quirky. Yeah, she thinks she's just so quirky. She's not like other girls. She thinks like she's a manic pixie dream girl. Hi, Tebow. What's going on? I hope you're doing well, buddy. You know, I don't think I ever want to know who Jason Blah is. I don't either. Not at this
coming
point.
after you and you're saying you're threatening suicide and just acting so irrational, then you need to step back.
Yeah, no, I agree. Actually, I am Deanna had a
Good. Glad you've been better, buddy.
really good point. She's like, why would you ever want to be in a race to out victim someone? And I am Dina. There are a lot of people who wish to be victims, who will wear that label like a badge, and they will say that everyone is out to get them, and everyone is a part of a troll group, and anyone who doesn't disagree with them can't just be someone who doesn't see eye to eye. They are automatically a hater, and they are discounted for that opinion that's different than theirs. And you would think that there's only a few people, but there's a lot of people out there. Do you know anyone like that, Jessi?
Yeah, Jessi. Do you know anyone that's who's like similar to Queen of Spade? I wonder what she's gonna say.
Jessi, are you...
Nothing. No, I wonder if she's like manically like messaging Wes, like, this is not what we talked about. This is not what we were supposed to be talking about. I told you we can't talk about all this stuff.
You still there? You still with me?
Sorry. Yeah.
No, save the stories for Jeroen, please.
Yeah. Sorry, man. And if you look at like some of Jessi's like older streams, it seems like she went through a phase where she like really tried to like talk like she's like this like hippie girl, like she's just like, yeah man, like totally I'm one with the earth, and like, yeah man. She doesn't talk like that anymore. I wonder why. Hello, April. She was angrily messaging me in private chat. I love it. I love it. Katie Joy has the Without a Crystal Ball YouTube channel. She's drama. She doesn't matter. Okay, I remember hearing about the Without a Crystal Ball. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, that sounds groovy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Arby's Renegade. No, I didn't know anyone like that. By the way, did you know Nuggies killed Nicole Brown Simpson?
You know, we have. So I try to kind of. I know that some people might be struggling, and I try to respect that kind of thing. And you know, so I don't want to talk about anyone in my real life. But yes, I agree.
What are you talking about? Oh, like the murder piccolo that people are talking about? Guys, there was a piccolo found at the...
Jessi got her YouTube channel, started doing parodies of Katie Joy. I've only seen the diaper, but that's about it. But I've seen like some of like Green Frog's videos, like while a call is being played, some clips of Jessi doing some of her scats were playing, but I wouldn't mind like seeing more of those. I wonder if they're still around. Green frog, calling on you, Green Frog.
Scene of the Gilgo Beach murder, and Jessi did play piccolo, but that was not the same. Jessi said that
they were
you never
garbage.
brought the piccolo home, right?
No, and not even that. I was a child when that happened.
Yeah, so you have nothing
This
at all
was
to
before I
do.
even played.
Child.
Before I was like, it doesn't make any sense.
All right. And Arby's Sex Pest. This is another, and I need, this would have been Nuggy's job, is to call these people out. So like I need.
She's a soul fox. Yeah, she's a soul fox. I just don't understand. I don't understand her, man. Yeah, she's just like, she's all about peace and love. And threats. And noodles. She's the fluke girl. Ugh. She's a piccolo girl. Alright? I was a fluke girl too. It's embarrassing that... And I've said this before, it's so frustrating because like Jessi claims to do a lot of things that I have done, and it's like really fucking frustrating. It's like, oh my god, you're giving... This is such a bad look for me. No, you're good, Mixleys. You're good. You're good. It's just like all the shit that Jessi like says that she is, or she tries to be, like whatever. It's just like, dude. I do that. I don't know. It's fucking annoying. She's not a piccolo girl. She's a Yamcha. What's that?
I need you to call them out, and I can't keep doing it on my own.
Like Yamcha from like Dragon Ball Z. And Jessi is everything Kaylee was supposed to be. Wait a minute.
Vex, I don't know what raggedy ass Celsius is, but that is a bully comment. Guys, the wall of shame can only hold so many names before.
How dare you, Vex?
Before I just start kicking people from the stream. Jessi, do you have anything you want to say to the bully?
She likes to play the Me Too game. Yeah, she does. I feel like she does that to try to like relate to people, and it's become like a legit problem. Like, oh yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah, I do that as well. Yeah. I mean, it's like anything you can do, I can do better as well. Stupid and lying in a crater. Stop, Squeaks.
Comments?
She is a pick-me girl.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather just, stay silent on that. And
I thought we're Vex and Jessi like cool at this point, and fucking Wes calls out a bully comment. If I told her about my baseball career, she'd pipe up and say she's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, she's definitely anything you can do. I can do it better.
It's just disrespectful, but the whole vibrating microphone is Yeah, it's oh, I know exactly the stream that they got that from and everything, and it was a joke, but I mean, get
It's
over
just a
it.
joke, guys. It's just a joke.
Not a
Then
fucking
here's another
joke.
message from Queen. Maybe Westmost needs a series so we can show everyone who he is and how much he whines on social media about crap. Since he wants to endlessly try to attach moms and their minor kids to chomos. What in the fuck is she talking about? And
Oh, they were back to enemies. I swear I thought she said hi to Vex, unless that was West. I don't know. I thought she said hi to Vex. They were back as enemies at this point.
how do I whine on social media where I'm probably send 2 tweets a month? She's probably sent more community posts in the last 7 minutes than I make tweets in
Oh,
a month, but I'm the one
I
who's
that's what I
whining on social media.
yeah, I do a count and everything, and I'm like, is this actually freaking happening? Like, what are you doing with your life? Where I messaged you and I said, oh, it was like over 20 something messages, and seven of them
Insane.
were
Yeah,
about,
that's so
or community posts.
crazy.
7 of the community posts were about you. I was like, what is going on? It doesn't make any sense.
And I mean, he even spazzed out on some streams about women, so he would be an even better lolcal than I. What? I don't even know what that is. When have I spazzed out on streams about women? He actually tries to date female creators and move them to his home with his minor child and calls them predators when they don't bang him. And again, Queen, whose research is as bad as her breath, forgets that that was not at all how it happened. I asked her to leave my home, and she called the police on me to try and have me arrested for human trafficking. But why would I expect Queen to remember that? Because now she's mad at.
Yeah, and just like Queen, first she like defended Wes on the whole Muse situation, and now it's turned around, and Jessi did the same exact thing. It's it's so manic.
At me. So she did make a video about the Muse situation, trying to catch some of the views from that when people were looking her up quite a bit. But now, of course, because I streamed with Muggs and she didn't like that, now she's going to choose to believe Muse talks. And then more post about Miss Parker, and this, she posted the disgusting one 10, 14 days ago with the trash truck, and it was something about real video of Ms. Parker out trying to attack mothers since she can't have kids, or something equally horrible. And that was prior to the tweet showing the average Queen of Spade response. That was the only other tweet I probably sent in July. And this one, this is disgusting. She's basically saying, "Oh, you know what? Ms. Parker's lying about not being able to have children, so I need to see her medical records. Oh, and if she's been essayed in the past, I need to see her court documents of proof that she
Where's all your fucking records, Queen?
charged the man or she's lying." And it's just more that where Queen has made it her mission to be the biggest victim on YouTube, and people call her out for it time and time again. When she allegedly had her behind grabbed in an elevator, that was enough for her to call the police and do multiple streams about it
Oh,
and be
come
really
on.
excited. What was that? What
I
was
said,
that?
like, freaking come on. It happens. It happens in.
What happens? Getting ass grabbed in the elevator? Jessi would be the type of chick who would be like, oh my god, I just got grabbed. My ass just got grabbed in the elevator. I'm so loved. I'm beloved. People find me so sexy. Queen Spade got her butt grabbed. Hope she wasn't wearing her doo-doo panties, probably underneath.
And it's horrible and everything, but to call the police is just it's dramatic, and her trying to play victim. And I understand what's been going on with Miss Parker and her, and I think Miss Parker's trying to do the best that she can.
Cali slime bucket witch lady.
Klaba donated $3.
Thank you, Klava? Question mark? Appreciate you? I wonder if Vex is still here to hear that. Ah, damn, I didn't tell her.
She can to explain things, and I think
If this is the real Klaba, I hope you are doing well, honey.
That's certain.
Hunty.
Both sides are more out of control because I understand that, Spade has people coming into her, you know, videos and everything and the same words back. And I think
I
it's
don't
just
think
like,
Ms. Parker has anyone going. No one goes to Queen of Spade videos other than Joe H and like White
yeah.
Tupac and a couple
Oh,
other.
yeah.
But I don't.
Oh, yeah. No,
Miss
definitely
Parker ignores Queen of Spade much like her husband does when he's out with his with his furry man and they're doing what they do while covered in a thin mixture of mayo and.
Oh, Clever. Hi. What's up, dude? Hello. Hello.
And lube, so no one's paying attention to Queen of Spade other than Joe H and whatever socks.
But they do make
and
good
the
videos, so
professor's
if you don't know Miss Parker.
Yeah, no, I know.
Jessi called the police on me at least twice. Once when my channel was taken over, and then again for the hands of you. That's right. Yes, butterflies in the chat. Blech. Lulu, Ruby, and Savannah. Excuse me, the old butterfly salute.
Ms. Parker, I just know that Ms. Parker isn't worried at all about what Queen of Spade is doing or sending anyone over.
Yeah.
And this was a good one because, and this was just in here because.
Oh no, she's not sending anyone over, but I've definitely seen comments. But definitely check her out. She's a beautiful human being, and she covers different topics. I think some people are into like the Shandy for Christ stuff she covers. So definitely check out her channel if you're into that, Miss Parker. Yeah.
Can you just address this from Arby's sex
Yeah, what the fuck's going on here, Arby's sex
I
fest?
said, Wes, can you check your private messages? Because
I can't.
Wes, can you please check your private messages, please? Because I have a couple gripes that have to do with this situation. So they called you fat and you didn't check their age before sending them nude photos. Did you also not get mac and cheese?
Because I'm using it's all right. Hold on. Oh, stop putting it on. But how do we address?
They know exactly what they're doing. Everything has.
How do we let people know not to do it though? If we don't address it, how do we let people? Because like they're asking you, can we at least address it so that we can stop getting the same questions over and over again?
Yeah. So for my Discord server, you had to provide a moderator your social media profile, and that was the rule of getting inside. So we provided a no doxing rule. So if a moderator had your Instagram with your nieces or whatever, what I mean?
Oh, good night, Guru. Have a lovely night. Whatever story Jessi is telling right now, I'm already glazing over. Holy shit, this is just boring.
Private information on it, you wouldn't have to worry about
Smooth
that. So we just wanted to
moderator.
prove that you were a certain age. Now,
okay, good night, Tivo. Thank you so much for coming by. So glad that you're doing better.
I had a troll from one of the moderators was a troll of mine named Addie, and
let's get to the meat of this Arby's sex pest sandwich.
Sorry. Let's get to the meat of this Arby's sex pest. Jesus Christ.
What people are saying is like, okay, but make this make sense. If they were already in your Discord with these NSFW pictures, why have to send them unsolicited? Why send them pictures if they're already in a full...
Hi, ADD. Nuggies comes on at some point and it all falls apart. So good.
Folder full of...
If they're already in there. That was kind of just... That was just on me. I mean, I don't know if I want to say it's hormonal or what, but I just was like, oh, you're saying I'm fat. Well, I mean, I'm confident in my body, and that wasn't right to do. And I guess that's not something I would think about. And that wasn't right at all. And
hormonal, yeah. Gosh, she speaks so strange. Oh shit, the H-bomb stuff.
Yeah. So, but
yeah, sure, Jan.
No one knew. no one knew that this person was a minor. And once we knew right away, my admin, they were completely they were
Well,
capable.
I mean, yeah, but guys, that's yes. Someone called her heavy. Someone called her fat, and she wanted to prove, even though there were pictures in the Discord. Stop asking me that. Yes, there was a folder full of NSFW pictures, but she was hormonal, possibly, or just and sent the minor, alleged minor, additional pictures, or sent the minor pictures
Well,
unsolicited.
two
What? Yeah, well, two.
pictures,
Yeah,
and
I
they
mean, but
weren't
you know, in the
they
eyes of the
weren't
law,
used.
it doesn't matter if it's 2 or 200. But
Yeah.
you know, you said what could have been a minor, who said they were a minor,
Yeah,
and
if they
then
were
there
new,
was
if they were
contact from
like completely like wasn't pictures, I'd understand, but they were not.
and then
So
because
yeah.
people are also asking, then there was contact from like a parent to like, right?
No, that was him trolling in emails, which he does, and that will come to light too. And
God, this is when she was going through her robot phase, when she would like do her fucking stupid streams, and she would like talk. She would just sound so robotic, and it it was so frustrating because like you never got to hear what stupid shit she has to say. It's like fix your fucking shit, dude.
And I hope you share, the screenshot that I shared with you that came
You're
from January,
roboting.
and saying that they will troll
I got you.
as much as they can to, yeah. I think that screenshot is very important because it's showing
Very
just
important.
our thought process in January, and the facts and proves over the fuckery. Oh, I can't say that word right.
No, you say fucker. I'm unsponsored.
I'm unsponsored, baby.
Water sliding had something
Okay.
to say, which I don't agree with. Water sliding exclamation point says, guys, seriously, there's a lot of reasons to send unsolicited dirty pics to community members. Let's be adults here. Water sliding, I have 2 points for you. One, you never sent unsolicited.
I never did that.
Well, you never sent unsolicited dirty pictures, okay? And then, I mean, because you just admitted that you did, so to say you didn't now. Plus, I mean, like, you know, come on. And then 2, let's be adult. Well, yeah, you're roboting really
And
badly.
any of this has nothing to do.
Oh God, Jessi, for fuck's sake. Yes, sponsored only by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, I know, but they're asking the questions in the chat. Like I'm trying to, because you're not calling out the no good nicks in the chat, so I have to do both jobs right now.
But
it's really hard.
You understand that you're putting troll accounts on the screen, and you're just
I'm
kind of
putting
making
them on
this a
there to
drama
call
thing.
them out because I want these people to see. You put them up there like that, and you call them out, and then they stop because really it's
La Senorita #, Jessi sucks.
It's the comments from people like I am
Sorry,
Dina
I'm not
and those
responding.
people. Well, I mean, you kind of have to respond. That's the point of the show. It's not to just sit here and with on your hands show. It's spade in the shade. So, all right.
I agree to the spade, and I did not agree to. And I have, your message where we agreed that we weren't going to make this about drama, and we want to talk about.
I'm
spade.
not making it about. I'm making it about answering the audience's questions because if we don't answer them, how much worse does that look?
Yeah, trolling.
Again, you're roboting, so I'm assuming that what you said is okay. Let's continue. So I have
Yeah,
another one,
hoping.
and it says, Wes, do you want me to ask Muse Talks if she can lend you the soother, and that might mean a pacifier. Remember, you wanted that woman after you saw those baby diaper pics of her, which could not be more wrong. Those pictures were found 2 months after Muse left my home on Instagram, and I thought it was disgusting and funny. I will be honest, when she's talking about I'm a published model, some of those pictures were for, maybe she made $50 for the day. So good for her. And then she said, Wes Mos is such a big victim baby that he can false copyright strike me.
Yeah, please don't bring up diapers, Wes, because, yeah. Don't make Jessi mauled. Yeah, she knows her way around a diaper, that's for sure.
Cry all over Twitter, tagging YouTube, steal content from me afterwards, including a copywritten song, steal my artwork, create a weekly show about me, but this baby back bish victim crybaby bully is sitting on Instagram with his girlfriends crying about one meme made of him. I don't have Instagram. I don't use Instagram. I don't even know what she's talking about. So I'm sure whatever the meme was, it was as hilarious as her other comedy attempts, and it wasn't at all cringe and stupid. And here was the post where she shared. Here was our conversation with that awful picture, and she says, "Very graphic picture of Muse." I said, "Don't send," which of course that never happened. Do not care if it's on Instagram. I do not need to see it because she tries to call it revenge porn. Sweet dreams to my little malicious revenge porn spreading supporter friend, the most worst, who loves to try to gas women up against each other.
There were a lot of bullies in the chat this night. Yeah, party's still going. Tickle Me Shivers, welcome back.
And who sends them revenge porn that can trigger them. He knew it would. Don't even. It was her dressed as a baby. Why would I think that would trigger her? And why would I send? It was all part of a joke. We were joking, and she said, "Ew, no, thank you. I would rather let RSN rape me." And I said, "LOL, wow," because that is an extreme response. And
Yeah,
she
it
said, "He
is.
used to find the jokes funny. Now he mad. This was before I changed my mind for real about RSN." So does that mean then she thought he was a rapist?
I do too. I love Danny. Oh my god. Wes is an RSN simp and a Nazi supporter by having Jessi on to talk about Queen of Spades.
Now she believes he's her future, because that's why she makes so many sexy songs about him. And what are your thoughts on that, Jessi? Jess, you got to go off mute.
Yeah. So I'm off mute now. Or...
Unless that was Daisy, click clacking around.
Oh, you sound like a robot.
Hello. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, that's why it came.
What?
I don't know how to fix it. So
yeah, okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Ooh, Wes, you should see if Danny would do a stream with you. That would be fucking hilarious.
Well, I can hear you better now. So, what are your thoughts on that?
So yeah, she wants to compare anyone that comes out with claims against you to be a muse, and she likes to do a lot of comparisons. And I think that it's really her image here is really funny. RSN simp, and she's calling you an RSN simp when it's quite the opposite. And
I don't think Jessi even knows who RSN is.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if RSN simps for me, but I just prefer. I think that no one is simping for anyone. RSN and I do not. It's not like we communicate every day, every week, every month. We just don't. But if you
don't be jealous, guys, but Joran saw a third of Danny's face. Don't be jelly. You might need to go to jelly school for that.
Don't agree with Queen of Spade, then you are an RSN simp or a Neg simp or any of the other people. You could be a Miss Parker simp. And now sometimes you might be a West Most simp. If I get enough.
Can you take that comment off your screen? I mean,
What comment?
I thought we agreed. No drama.
Oh, hold on. I'm not. Again, I keep trying to explain to you. This is not something I ordinarily have to do. Both things. I'm looking at one screen.
Yeah, and then you have to click on the thing. Yeah, it's a double. Yeah, it's a double thing. I totally get that.
It's a double thing.
I totally understand that. Just keep that up. It's also blocking.
Okay,
There you go.
Turn off auto-tune. Jessi is not a fan of auto-tune, so get that right out.
There. All right.
Turn off my auto-tune. Okay, Chatterbait Billy. Oh God.
Sometimes it's cool when people are like up on the screen because you actually can get like a detail of what their little YouTube avatar is.
How do I get auto-tune?
Because some of them are
told me how do I
really
get
hard
that?
to make out.
To have do auto-tune.
Hey, let's stick to Queen of Spade because
no one gives a shit about you, Jessi. Shut the fuck up.
It's already spun off the rails so much. Well, yeah, like we can talk about autotune, after.
Okay. Yeah, I would love an app name or something.
And then this was one where she tells the whole story, my whole story of Muse, and tells it wrong, and says that I asked for donations and help from friends all over the net, and big creators came to my back, and I had to spend money on lawyer fees, which all of that is wrong. I've never asked for a single donation. I've never accepted a donation.
That would have been hilarious if you did have auto tune for this one. It's like, oh, you mean like this? Why would you? I can't do it. I can't do the voice.
There have been no donations sent my way. As a matter of fact, the $500 that I was paying Muse to leave my home, $250 of it went to the National Trafficking Hotline, and the other $250 I gave away in a retweet contest to spread awareness about the Muse videos. So Queen of Spade again, just making bullshit up. And I didn't have to spend money on lawyer fees that first time because the Muse didn't even show up. It was like, I think I spent $200 on that first one. The second one, yeah, I had to pay more because Muse likes going to court. People like this, these victim types who make things up about people and are constantly victims and believe everyone's out to get them. They are the first people to pick up the phone and call the police. They will harass people and do whatever they can and make up stories about people, but as soon as a little heat's on them and they're about to be exposed for their bullshit, they want to get the law involved. So no, wrong, and I never claimed to be a victim. If anything, I can tell you that I'm sure Muse would agree that turned out much worse for Muse than it did for me, and no one will believe Muse again because people like this don't deserve to be believed when they're the biggest victim.
And not only that, but she didn't expect the human trafficking call. She didn't expect that to be exposed. Like that.
No, of course
not.
not.
She thought that was going to be like a private call. So, but
yeah. Well, what she really expected was everyone just to believe her because you believe all victims, and she had tried this before a few years earlier. She had human trafficking claims, and so it's always something with her, and this next one, it was me and Slothcat and I, who all of a sudden she's including Slothcat, the person that she struck for using some of her songs in a video where she was twerking in dirty underwear, and she got so mad she did a copyright strike. And
how do you do a copyright strike? Because I'm fairly interested in that, considering everything going on. I've tried.
I love how Jessi likes to turn it around and make it all about her. God. Oh, it's so funny. And Queen of Spades should be thanking Slothcat for making such a great animation of her.
And they every time they go through all the links and everything, they say you need to go to court. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? All these links that I've been hitting and pressing and all that.
Who's stealing your content?
Well,
No,
anyone that has...
Haha, who is this? Queen of Truth. Jessi's community tab usually talks about how horny she is or how many O's she had today. It is known. It is known.
My Twitch content, which I kind of knew that people were going to do this anyway, but in the Twitch contract, you sign off multiple times because I was like, why do I have to keep saying this? Like, you agree.
Yeah, the balls. Nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. I love that. I think this might be played on the stream.
That there's two different things you switch off and on Twitch. You can say that people can copy your videos, and then people can't copy your videos.
Oh, so yes, this is so interesting,
I signed an agreement saying that people cannot copy my videos, and then I can.
She's a mom with CPTSD.
Oh, I think I just had a heart attack just then. Oh boy. Just to get her to shut the fuck up.
People are reminding me.
She's a mom. She's a mom with CPTSD.
That's the thing to remember, guys. Nothing that Queen does is going to matter because she is a mom with CPTSD, and that is the biggest takeaway from all of these messages. Is she's a mom, she has CPTSD, and we don't even need this.
Good point, evil little McNuggets.
Oops.
because
Yeah,
that's
it's the same thing, the same exact thing. I'm a mom.
This girl is a mess.
I'm a mom.
Yeah, when Nuggies comes in, it really does. It actually gets good. This is so bad. I wish I knew how many people were like in the chat at this point, and then when Jessi leaves and Nuggets comes in, I bet the views just went right up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't even we don't, and then one more reminder.
Stop simping for RSN.
These headphones and this sound, it really gets me.
So let's stop that. So back to and Slothcat had a response, and I thought it was kind of a cool response. So
Oh shit.
I wanted to play that because she thought that Slothcat was going to take that sitting down. So there were two things that happened. First of all, because Queen was so upset about the video, she didn't want the video up, and she was embarrassed about the dirty undies. So we changed the twerk video.
I heard she mad rich. I heard she dead broke. I heard she sniffing coke. Shut up, bitch.
Hey yo, Kim the spit. Man, she don't write her shit. Nah, Biggie wrote her shit.
Shut up, bitch.
I heard she going to jail. I heard she out on bail.
So the cartoon lives on, and
Thank God the cartoon lives on. Let's see, Wes. I feel like I can stream with basically anyone, but she was so bad, and no, the stream was at 140 people at its peak. By the time Jessi left, over half the stream was gone and never came back. Oh shit, so the opposite happened? Damn. But still. Then I feel like the next one is a lot more. Not to say that this one isn't interesting, it's just when Jessi speaks sometimes, it's just like I enjoy, it's fun to do like Jessi stuff, but at the same time, like the shit that she talks about when she just goes on her tangents or I can't even do it with her fucking little accent. Going on and on about like her fucking stories about why this happened and why nothing is her fault. Because AC and Theo and Nuggets and did you know?
And then of course there's still the original.
I heard she mad rich. I heard she dead broke. I heard she sniffing coke. Shut up, bitch.
Hey yo, Kim the spit. Man, she don't write her shit. Nah, Biggie wrote her.
So don't worry, guys, that's still there. And then of course the new classic, the new responses Slothcat had for Queen of Spades that she can't strike.
Nuts on your chin. Since you put yourself on my dick, I put my nuts on your chin. Nuts on
Let's get a good visual of that right there.
your chin. Since you put yourself on my dick, I put my nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. Since you put yourself on.
Now,
I
personally
do. I love
would be
that
worried
too,
about my
Squeaks.
nuts on that chin, because have you seen that brown tooth? That shit spreads, and once that gets into the dick, it's gonna rot right off, just like that tooth is. Pepsi dick is a big deal. What did you think of those drops, Jessi?
The nuts on my chin was freaking hilarious.
She's not paying attention at all. She's on her phone playing like Angry Birds or something.
But yeah, definitely. I didn't even realize the meth teeth until it was pointed out to me. I guess I kind of just.
How could you miss the meth teeth, Jessi? I mean, it's just like TLI. How? How do you miss that? That's the first thing that I saw were her fucked up teeth.
Listen to her rants and everything, and then it's pointed out to me, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, so she seems to come after people where they have talent, and she lacks talent.
Yeah,
very
she
familiar. I
What
would
do you mean?
fried chicken.
I'm sorry.
Coming after people with talent. Like, I'm hungry
Oh.
for some fried chicken.
Oh hey, there's Philip Oliverals.
Like evil little McNuggets.
Yeah. So, just attacking people, and or know, where it freaking comes from. Just like such because with me, I like talented people, especially when they're more talented than me. It's inspiring, and I'm very, it's an opportunity to.
Man, no wonder Jessi didn't want to be my friend, because she wants to be friends with talented people.
Grow more. But you know,
Mhm.
some people see it as I'm weak and I'm upset. You know.
You know, it's funny. It's funny that you mentioned that because, like, we talk about people who were upset, and Evil Little McNuggets was very upset earlier today when I let them know that they were no longer a part of Spade in the Shade, and Evil Little McNuggets had a lot of issues with that because they were like, I helped build the show, and we had a good dynamic and things like that, and they said a lot of really mean things, and they brought up a lot of things about you, and
Lower level narco.
they brought up the Celsius
Yeah.
stuff. They brought up you know, like the Theo stuff, and they brought up the like when you said that Addie, when you accused Addie of spreading CP, you know, or no, getting arrested for I'm only bringing it up because people are putting it in the chat.
Yeah.
What?
I said fish baiting people, but I do not want to talk about drama. And
Fish baiting? What the fuck is that?
I don't want to talk about it either. Listen, the last thing I want to do is talk about this on Spade in the Shade, but people are bringing it up in the chat, and I can't just.
Well, you don't have
ignore
to read the chat. You don't. Have to
Okay,
chat
okay, so I'm just going to ignore that people are saying the person on my
Well, no,
panel.
no. Ignore it. Yeah, the crazy.
Okay, I can't just Jessi, I cannot just ignore that people are asking questions of it. So can I just address it really quickly?
Yeah, but I feel like it's more of taking over the stream. But yeah, of course.
Okay, but if the comments continue, that takes over. Guys, I'm going to say it now, and I'm not going to say it again. Last week, Jessi did falsely accuse someone of sexually assaulting children.
What? No way.
Made it up because Jessi was mad. But you did make
the tit for tat thing, and I was accused of being a pedophile, and it wasn't right.
I mean.
Yes, Jessi's big. Here we go. Bring back nuggets. Bring back nuggets.
No one. There's absence of any proof, right? Like, so I mean, you say that you were accused of it, so you accuse this person of it on a live stream.
Yeah, no, and it wasn't right, and I want that to be addressed, and that's why we're going to do the lie detector test.
Well, you said you didn't want it to be addressed.
I have no malice.
People are addressing it. People are addressing it in the chat, so I want to make sure that we get it out there so that people.
Go in the chat.
I can't hear you. What was that?
You don't have to be in the chat. I mean, you can, talk to people.
I can't do the show without this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, coming in as Arby's and all this stuff, and it just seems a bit kind of unnecessary.
Well, I'm not the people in the chat. Like, these people are coming to the show to watch a show, and quite frankly, they're probably not getting the best show because there's a lot of questions in the chat that aren't being addressed, and then they're going, well, why are they ignoring these questions?
But we agreed that we would say that we don't want to talk about drama tonight. It'll be about Shade and Spade, and then
she loves saying that.
We'll address things later on because
how are you going to address it with the people who are asking about sending pictures to minors and unsolicited nudes, and how are we going to address that?
Oh God, Squeaks, you had a bunch of socks in this. Nice. I think I came in with one at this point.
Later,
because I've had this going on in my streams for months, so I'm used to this. Just let them talk, and then let the
Callie, you need to let it go that Jessi didn't greet you. All right, just let it go. Shade and Spade. That's not even the title of it, but okay.
The truth actually come out. I mean, you can't control anything because then they're going to come into all of your streams,
right? Exactly, Arby's Renegade. For as desperate as she was to host, she was thoroughly unfamiliar with the actual show. Yeah, and the material, Queen, all she really had to say about Queen was that she's manic and she does a bunch of community posts. That's really all she knows, and that's it.
So
then they'll just keep coming back. But then they'll just keep coming back and asking the same questions if the questions don't get answered now.
Right. Yeah, it's called spam trolling. So just wait and everything will come out,
What do you mean?
I think that, think everything's going to come out like we discussed.
Thank you, Ilrir, coming to Callie's defense.
Well, I mean, but how everything, but they're specifically addressing the false claims about the female last week. That's what they're
time. But that's something that we discussed. It would be more appropriate to say that these allegations are going to be addressed in a future time.
Oh yeah, all right, guys, they're going to be addressed at a future time. So did it happen? Yes, but there was a tit for tit reason for it, and it'll be
Tit
addressed
for
later. Are you satisfied with that?
Oh, nice. Gotta love this. MyTube77 says, is Jessi like Queen of Spades by any chance? I wonder.
Here, let me put
Yeah. Do you said tit for tit? This is supposed to be an
tit for
appropriate
tat.
stream, West.
Tit for my bad. Tit for tat. And then I did get a message from someone who had something that they wanted to add. First of all, let's move to the next slide here before we get hot, guys, because we're minutes from hopping into our reaction to Queen of Spade, and this was Queen of Spade posting about you and sharing the videos that Nuggies had put up on the channel and attacking me, saying,
Oh my god, red moldy vag. Great. Nuggies doesn't harass people, exactly.
that I'm disgusting and that I should be ashamed of myself and everything else. But like, if again, Queen has no idea what's going on, is telling people that they need help and they need meds, and then the video said some things about the Gilgo Beach murder and the sex, like all the things that you didn't want being said. But Queen of Spade posted several times about you, which I thought was pretty crazy.
Duchess of Cornville, hello, welcome.
Especially considering these were in here for today's stream. But then she went on with it. She didn't watch any of it. She doesn't know what's going on. All she knows is that there's someone that she can argue with and be on their side. And RSN is mentioned. RSN is mentioned again and again. But I need to do this real quickly and let Celsius Sucks Girl. Celsius Sucks Girl, are you there?
Hello?
Hey, who is this?
It's Celsius Sucks Girl.
Hey, Celsius Sucks Girl, why did you want to join the stream?
I just wanted to talk a little bit, see what's going on.
That's Nuggets. So
triggered. No, it's Nuggets. Oh dear God. Hello. Oh, thank you. I have a kind voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean that in a totally not Lauren way. You sound so sweet.
So you're either going to end that right now or we're done.
Well, hold on, because...
What a fucking coward, Jessi. Jesus, she is shaking. The blood has drained from that box of a body.
Jessi, hold on.
No, I'm not. No, Wes.
Hi, Bunny. No, you're good.
I'm telling you right now, you're going to end that conversation or we're done. Because
well, I will. Look, I will.
What? She sounds like a mother. Like, if you don't turn off the television right now, you are done. You are done. It's.
Hey, are you scared of me?
Yeah.
You scared? No, I will.
I don't want to talk to someone that's severely mentally ill.
And the only one who's mentally ill here is you, babe.
And someone who, I've talked to people about this and saying that why do I feel like he's going to have her on stream? So
I was not going to have Nuggies on the stream. Nuggies came and asked to join because they had something that they wanted to say. So I'm
not going to.
Hey, Jessi, why did you accuse me and Addie of child rape?
Ooh.
That is a good question.
Why did you accuse me of being a Nazi? Why did you accuse me of all these things? That's the whole freaking thing. You're disgusting.
Yeah, a silly little joke about a Nazi Celsius drink is the same as accusing someone of child rape.
It is, Nuggets, of course. It's the exact same thing.
Saying that my hair is red and I look like a clown.
That is a joke and it's very funny.
That is a joke and it's very funny. And here's the thing though, like, she gets so hurt by these like little like jokey like jabs, but then she'll go straight to Jessi will be like, I hope you get raped and murdered in a horrific way. Oh shit. The chat is going wild right now. Exactly. That is a joke and it's very funny.
That's a joke. That's
a bully. That's a bully comment.
So, are you going to relieve her from her stream, or I'm going to?
Are you going to relieve her? Are you going to get HR and security to escort her from the building, please?
Leave.
And it's important that she wanted to add to the stream.
No, because listen, we all know that she's mentally ill, and we want the best for her, but she goes off on a whole rampage, and I don't want to be involved, so we're going to do this
I'm the one on the rampage, but you're the one falsely accusing people of sexual crimes when you're the one sending unsolicited nudes.
that never happened. Show me proof. You have no proof.
You sent them to West. You sent them to West.
And you're feeling very strange.
And then she starts to sing. Oh my god, that's like her like little security blanket to like sing. Like it doesn't matter which whole song. You have no proof, and you are deranged.
You're deranged, and you're very deranged. I'm gonna hang up now because you are fucking dead.
I have a little disappointed that Nuggets and Wes were talking during this, because she probably because I think Jessi would have gone into a whole song, or at least a jingle.
Well, hold on.
I will stab you with the fork if you come with these accusations.
Oh, is that a death threat? Oh, is that a threat? Is that a threat?
Let's not threaten.
See how far she takes shit? I will stab you with a fork. That is pretty specific kind of attack. I forgot about that.
Heaven.
What?
Well, according to Jessi, saying things like "go to hell" is a threat.
How are you going to keep Nuggies out of heaven?
Okay, yeah. So this was definitely set up, and
no, there was no setup. There was no setup.
I literally just messaged Wes.
Jessi,
yeah, and asked if I could come on.
I don't know, but why would you take that call? We have a lot.
Because Wes is stupid. What do you think? Okay.
Yes, and then why did he come up on you? This is a setup.
No.
Oh no, is she gonna cry?
There's no setup. Like Nuggets came on and wanted to. What?
I mean, it's like.
What?
Nuggets wanted to come on and make Nuggets. Would you like to do this next?
There's nothing that she can say because what she has done to Cybersqueak,
it's they.
She has made people victims.
Yeah, still they.
And other people.
Well, let's. Why don't we do this next slide together?
What is this, high school? What is it? Because she did the whole Mean Girls high school thing, right? Like, because I know she's young, but Mean Girls.
The fuck is she talking about? I would like to know that too. Like, how is she gonna keep Nuggets out of heaven? That's an interesting threat. Oh, you were still buddy trolling her? Squeak's nice.
Girls came out when I was in high school, and
you're like almost 30 years hitting on someone who's 20 years old. You're so jealous of me.
Okay, yeah, that makes total sense.
You know what I think right now calls for, guys?
You are. Do you not remember that catty comment you left on the community post?
Look, guys, let's get to the rap part of the rant, raps, and racism, and we'll.
West is trying to. All right, let's get things moving.
Be right back, all three of us, to look at some of these.
Yeah, right. Arby's Renegade, like she brags about being an atheist, but she like believes in heaven. Interesting.
Slides.
Oh, what's worse?
Diamonds on fleet. Bitch, I ain't talking about heat.
Oh.
Put it on streets. Straight up the.
Let's take it to the streets, queen.
Streets. Straight up the streets. Straight up the street to a penthouse. Straight up the street to a penthouse, Miami Beach. Yo, bitches talk crazy on tweets. They don't want it cause they're coming to defeat. I peep, these bitches all sweet. Bamboo sticks all in a Jeep. There's a new weirdo every week. Get the whip, put it up for my seats. No cure for the IG disease. Do anything for clout. They do anything for clout.
Clout? Is that a Canadian thing? When they say clout, it's clout?
Do anything for clout.
Clout.
They do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. Bitch, watch your mouth. Bitch, stay in your place. Bitch, get up my way. Bitch on your ass, Kim K. No disrespect, the bitches be tripping, but we love ya. Swapping our cars with my bitch. I bought her the Lambo, she bought me the rip. Practice, practice, practice make perfect. Bitch is never too late. I took the out of the snake.
Oh, please don't give us a close-up of your fucking teeth.
I took the soul out.
A black and white filter does not make them look any better, girl.
Snake. Did not see the bills up out of the bank. The blog and the media fake. Shorty DM me, I ain't straight. I'm not gonna bite on the bait. Sipping on toxic waste. On your low with your bitch and it's great. Mask on her face. Chaser. Run to the set, be in shape. If I go broke, she gon' leave escape. I put 2 mil in the safe just in case it don't go my way.
Okay, how much longer does this?
For a bully freeze, it looks like.
Selfish.
Damn it.
Ooh, I took the crown off the king like Mike did Elvis.
Of course I
It
fuck it
looks
up.
like we lost Jessi. Guys, I really asked for a bully-free zone tonight, and I don't feel like we got that. And the bully-free zone is a
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Jessi is done. Like she left. Does she come back?
hallmark of the potential minors, or of someone, or that person should be bullied.
Yeah.
Would you at least?
I mean, I guess, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I really didn't appreciate you firing me out of.
It's like
for that comment.
Skype call from Jessi. I obviously can't answer that, but well, I guess I'll go kill myself. And that's how I imagine Eeyore would sound if Eeyore was on the stream. Can you see my PSA for real about what your channel is all about?
She comes back to shit talk.
Anti-bullying PSA presented by Celsius Energy.
Joey kept trying to get her to go back in the chat. Huh.
You had a roll in. Lost, but hopefully.
Oh.
Hey, Jessi, welcome back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing this with a psychopath, and I have.
But you came back. She thought, she really did think that she can get Nuggies kicked off. She did that.
Messages going on, being like, what the heck is going on? So yeah.
So are you coming here to tell us that you're not going to be here?
So I'm just going to be Nuggets from now on. Yeah, I'm bland. Yeah, I'm bland. I have nothing else to say. I sound like a Siri doll.
And she fucking calls Nuggets acting like they're in high school. Like, and here's fucking Jessi being all petty like, oh, yeah, I'm talking like Nuggets. I am bland. I have nothing to say. Man. Pot, Jessi, pot.
Oh.
You're literally so pressed. It's really funny.
She's so pressed. She is pressed as a panini.
Yeah.
I think this will make for guys. I don't know about you, but I think this will make for a really good show if we can have this kind of dynamic. And I add in like some springs and lasers.
I said, I do not want to talk. I do not want to be on a stream with someone who's so severely mentally ill that they have stalked me for this amount of time. And
I didn't know
you
you
discussed this,
did
and you said that you were going to do it, and you lied. You're a liar.
No.
Haha, look at me saying the same joke that I just said in the chat. She is pressed like an Arby's panini. Yeah, good job, Kelly.
Oh, not on.
Yep.
Why did you have the link?
Screenshots.
Nuggies, why did you have the? Did she really did come to tell us that she wasn't going to be before I can even do this?
That's
I
so
didn't
rude.
I didn't even get a chance to hit the bell.
I wanted to give her some pointers on her songs about me.
Well, I don't think now is the time or place for that, and there are probably a lot of confused people in the audience now. But again, I just want to say that just because Jessi has sent news to an alleged minor and it made up horrible lies about people sexually assaulting both adults and children. And
okay, I'm gonna assume Jessi is done now. That was it. Okay, cool. Perfect timing. I want to grab something to drink, a beverage. I don't know what I want though. To keep drinking water. Oh god, do I drink a soda at like fucking 11:11? I don't know, but I'm gonna grab something. I don't have the clip. Sprinkle cake. I don't have that. She was raped. I'm West Most and I like rapes. But while I'm gone, I'm gonna play. Oh, you're drinking a soda right now. Nice. I've played this before, but I kind of tweaked it a little bit because I let one stupid comment get to me. It's a other. Oh, and Wes sent it to me. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's hear it.
She was raped.
Paying people money.
she was raped. I love it. I'm West Boston. I love rapes.
Guys, that wasn't me saying that. Just so we're clear, that was Jessi doing an impersonation.
Man, I have peaked a mic here and there, but not like Jessi. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm gonna play a clip of yet another Jessi song that I'm working on but have yet to finish. And then I will BRB. I don't have it all done, but okay, be right back.
Don't be fooled by her front. She is not playing coy. She is stalking the boys for the thrill of the hunt. Every person online is aware of her beefs. When she tosses her breeze, she really thinks she's a nine. All their eyes say, please don't flash me. Her Arby's ain't a milkshake. All the yard of boys is empty. Messy Jessie's blank shape. She's the queen of beasts, though we smell her fear in our teacap sphere. She's the sex pest predator, like Sherry the cat. She needs to shut her whore mouth. Do not DM her. She's the sex pest predator. Girl isn't nice. I'm just being polite, but I won't tit for tat. And though Hanson is great, he does not have her power. Jessi lies by the hour, and she can't even scat. See her mark her territory as her piss leaves a smelly train. Not a victim, always horny. She would fuck a pedo from Maine. She's the queen of beasts, though we smell her fear in our teacap sphere. She's the sex pest predator, like Sherry the cat. She needs to shut her whore mouth. Do not DM her. She's the sex pest predator. Did you think you'd be protected by her horrific death threats? Not a chance if she's rejected. She still thinks she is innocent, but it hasn't sunk yet. It hasn't sunk yet.
Oh shit. No, don't start over, please. Okay. All right, so I got the... Okay, so this is Jessi interview number 8, the West's Most Anger Explosion / Troll Stream Disaster.
This is going to be great. I can already tell this is going to be a great show.
I love that. This is great. I could tell this is already going to be great. Let's go past the theme song here. You were fighting? Oh no. Oh, thank you. I'm not like super happy about the song, but whatever. It's fine. Already arguing like a married couple, and it had been 2 weeks. She threatened to quit right before the fucking thing. even started.
'Cause I'm just a Cali slime bucket witch lady.
Polynomial Purebred donated $10.
Oh.
Hella excellent.
Thank you, Polynomial Purebred. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my god, it's Ricky Spanish. I thought I'd try it a little different. What's up, my dude? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I need to fucking finish it. Ugh, I need to get out of this funk.
Be my queen of spades.
Queen of Spades. Yeah. Ooh, an Ariana Grande. Is it Ariana or Ariana? I always get confused. I get so confused.
Guys, thank you for coming tonight on short notice. I apologize for being late, but my co-host and I we're having some technical difficulties getting started. Today is something a little different. It is
Ariana. Okay.
a Spade in the Shade, but what we're doing tonight is recording a segment that will be edited down for tomorrow night's Spade.
I ended up going with water. I'm trying to be good.
Spade in the Shade. That segment, we're going to be speaking with a victim of Queen of Spade, and it was actually MyTube777 who gave me the idea to have a different victim of Queen on each week. And this person, you know, just to run down some of the things they've dealt with, they've been doxxed, shamed, harassed, had false accusations made against them, mocked for their abuse, attacked for their looks, and it goes on and on. And this is just one person, guys. This is just one of many. When you start talking about Queen of Spade, the list of victims goes on and on. Guys, joining me again tonight is the new co-host of Spade in the Shade, replacing evil little McNuggies, who...
Oh, interesting. They have a marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. Man, if it was a marshmallow like Cocoa Pebbles, I would be all in for that.
We'll talk about that more tomorrow. I know you guys have had a lot of questions of what happened with Nuggies, but I think that'll be made clear if you saw
Fat-eyed flavored Celsius. I love it.
Any of the stuff going on with my channel last week, or had questions about any of that. It was all related to a situation that I had with Nuggies and why Nuggies will no longer be a part of Spade in the Shade. And guys, I want to remind you that the same
They do sprinkle cake? Holy shit, I need to look that up. As I just said, I'm like trying to be good. And I'm like, oh, I need some Cocoa Pebbles with some fucking marshmallows.
No bully. I'm still running that same platform, so bully comments will not be tolerated. Jessi, please. Jessi, thank you for joining me tonight. How are you doing?
Thank you for having me on. Yeah, so, you know, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I feel for you and, you know, your ex-partner is unprofessional relationship, but, you know, that all that will be explained. And
I have said this before about this pic of her, but excuse me. When I saw this pic, I was like, wow, you know, she's pretty. She's very pretty. But that's not even her fucking face. That's so not her. Like, I don't know what filter that is, but I feel like that one, like, I don't know why she didn't stick with this one, because the other one that she did that I tried out, it doesn't even make her look pretty. Whatever she's using here, she looks pretty. Not to say that she's like the most ugly, you know, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, her face is not her face. It's the Ronald McDonald filter. Oh my god. She's so bad at this, so bad. Aw. Ooh, you're drinking a kombucha. Nice.
in the later, later time. But, this is different. We're talking about an actual victim of, Spade.
Well, yeah,
I don't call her queen, so.
Yeah, you don't have to call, but and again, doxed, shamed, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for their abuse, attacked for their looks, accused of partnering with hate groups and troll operations, kind of like the whole RSN thing where everyone's attached to this one person. There's this one central.
I love the water sliding. I love the water sliding. I think I know who that is. Whee! With the picture of Jordan going down the water slide.
Hub of they call their haters, and then making dozens of videos about this person, and it all happens in such a short period of time. Queen goes from one person to the next, constantly their own.
Ooh, 4/1/23 will be the first year anniversary of Jessi contacting me. There will be a celebration stream. Hell yes. Oh, you homebrew? Nice. That's cool that you homebrew kombucha. Or kombucha. I always forget how to say it.
Biggest victim, and no one's going to out-victim them. And so I'm really excited that we have this person on tonight. But I know, you guys, I will touch more on what happened with Nuggies. It was not pretty. And there were some legal issues involved. It cost me a bit of money, and
what an awesome Christmas gift. That's so cool that Jules got you that. That's cool.
And I will go more into that tomorrow. But let's just say there is a lie detector test that was taken, and it's one of the segments tomorrow night. We are going to look at these.
Friendly reminder: lie detector tests are admissible in court. So if anything comes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessi. Are you taking this to court? I'm going to take you to court.
It might be inaccurate. Also, drug use and psychosis will produce false negatives and positives.
Is that true?
Thank you. Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Wow, I did not know that. And then, guys, I also saw some things about Celsius and Nazis, and I just want to remind you of this.
Just a reminder, Celsius Energy does not support terrorism, either home or abroad, and it was not created by Nazis.
And that was something that I put together because I'm just tired of the misinformation out there. So as far as we know, right, Jessi, Celsius does not support terrorism here or anywhere else, and they were not made.
No, that's just Nuggets lie. One of many.
Lie. Well,
yeah, just
Nuggies lies.
One of her lies, yeah.
And speaking of lies, we're going to take a look at the results. We're going to take a look at the lie detector test in just a minute and get our reactions, because I'm going to edit that down to like 3 minutes for tomorrow's show, kind of when we explain why you are the new co-host. I think we maybe did people a disservice by not doing that when you were on the first time, and it kind of fell apart on us. So, Jessi, could you say hi to everyone in the audience? That's something that Nuggies would normally do, and just kind of welcome everyone to the chat.
Yeah, because she likes to copy me, and that's what I've been doing for years. So,
What? Hold on, I kind of dozed into thought for a minute.
See. Yeah, because
she fell apart on us. So, Jessi, could you say hi to everyone in the audience? That's something that Nuggies would normally do, and just kind of welcome everyone to the chat.
Yeah, because she likes to copy me, and that's what I've been doing for years. So,
do you hear that in her voice, that inflection of like, and I've been doing that for years? That's what people in live, when they go live, that's what they do. They greet their people that have joined. And Nuggies copied Jessi. Hold on. Nuggies copied Jessi. Greeting people in live chats. Because Jessi's been doing it for years. Wow. I love that she's so quick to the copying thing, and that is, again, another thing. Like, it's not even high school. It's a child. Like, that's something that, like, my nephews would do. Like, she's copying me. I can't. I hear the train.
Let's see.
Yeah, as far as I know, you were the only one who would
trolls,
welcome people to your chat.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 trolls in your chat.
20 trolls.
They're all fake names making fun of me. But thank you, WB / for being here.
Ooh,
Julia,
someone gets a favored.
And
hey, Julia.
Cookie Whoopie Pie. Let's see.
I'll go through them because Celsius contains.
All of them are. Everyone else is trolls.
I don't believe that is true. Jesse's Tortoise, Condom Full of Celsius, Ronald McDonald Official. Sorry,
yeah, those are all trolls making fun of me, and you're going to have them in your chat. I mean, that's kind of unprofessional.
Jesse, I'm reading through the people in the chat. Like this.
Right.
Right. Oh my god. Gotta love slash. There's another H at the end. Excuse me? Jesse of Spades, Green Frog.
And those are trolls, so therefore they should be,
Jesse, what's unprofessional is us arguing in front of our audience.
What?
You're arguing. Look, the faster I get through these.
Kelp Pill is not a troll.
Kelp Pill.
Cow, he's not a troll. And Danny.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not a basic bitch.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Kelp Pill is not a troll.
Kelp
and
Pill.
Cow, he's not a troll. And Danny.
Oh my god. She did say my name. Holy shit, this is the first time I've heard her say my name. Oh my god. There we go. Right, Squeaks? Kaylee, not a troll. Confirmed. Yeah. I said I wasn't gonna be a troll, and I was correct. Damn. This whole fucking time, I thought that Jessie never... Maybe it was like the difference between like saying Kelp Pill and then my name. Like, I didn't hear it. But wow. Thank you, Jessie. God
Sorry,
damn
I'm not
it.
a basic bitch. Jesse dated the Gilgo Beach murderer. See this? This is a troll comment.
Piccolo!
Jesse did not date the Gilgo Beach murderer, and I believe that was covered. We discussed that. That is...
She does a forced vocal fry among other bevy of faux dialects she employs. Yeah. This is a skill that comes naturally to someone too insecure / lazy to develop a sense of self. Oh my god, absolutely. We were kind of talking about it a little earlier, of like how she'll take certain things from people that she like admires or like is jealous of, and she tries to talk like them so people could like her better. I mean, if you've been on my channel, I say odd words sometimes too, but it's just because I like the way they sound, and funnier people than I wish I could ever be came up with it. But like, it's not something that I use when in my like normal, not normal, God, like my life is normal. I don't know. I just, yeah, you're right.
That is a troll comment. The guy, stop saying shit like that. Arby's trademark official, WB/H, Vexy in the house, Tall Dreamy Celsius, Water Slide, and
troll. Vex is a troll.
Who?
Nothing.
In the house, Tall Dreamy Celsius, Water Slide, and
troll. Vex is a troll.
Who?
Nothing.
She thinks she is so fucking slick. Or was this a troll? What the fuck did she say? I do a spot on TLI, you can barely tell the difference.
Steering wheel music, Wendy. Shut the fuck up, Arby's. Official, your beef ain't shit. Wow. Beef between Wendy's and Arby's. Ground beef versus sliced.
That's what okay, she said Vex. I had a feeling that it was Vex, but I wasn't sure. Vex is a troll.
Roast beef. Dom DeLita, freelance Dom DeLita.
Dom DeLita.
Kelp Pill, Sweet Julia. Ariana Grande official. Wow, nice to see Ariana Grande here. Rag Queen. And I think Dr. Edward Hollingsworth, PhD.
Ooh.
Using a vibrating microphone 2 to 4 times a day is good for the female prostate. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. And then Jesse's Tortoise, here to party. Sam Baker, nice. Sam Baker. Celsius causes limp noodles. That's another, guys. That's another troll.
Celsius causes limp noodles, and I love that the Celsius can has a fucking Nazi hat on it.
Comment. There's no proof that Celsius causes limp noodles.
Yeah, they're saying ED, but it definitely doesn't, and I know
I assumed by the limp noodle they were talking about ED and not.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely
not actual.
I'm not saying it's Viagra, but it definitely, is definitely helpful.
So you're saying?
I mean, Celsius does say it literally burns fat. So does that? I mean, it could cause limp noodles as well. Just because
It does the opposite.
That didn't make any fucking sense.
Well, not the opposite, but I'm saying it doesn't prevent anything from happening,
So you're saying basically it's just like doing nothing.
Well, yeah, it's like drinking lemonade or iced tea.
Oh, okay.
And colas?
Cyber Squeak, Arby's beef flapping good, here to party. Wendy and Julia once again. So guys, again.
I wonder if I bitch about her not saying my name in this one.
And welcome. I wanted to start off with something that
I wonder when I went from not being a troll to a troll. I wonder.
I got that pissed me off. And I think it's gonna, Jessi, I think when we talk about why, no.
Ooh, today Squeaks noticed it says dietary supplement on Celsius, and I was baffled because I can't imagine how that can supplement anything. I mean, people will put anything on their labels, and a big key to marketing stuff. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Like I know for me personally, when I was like fucking knee deep in my my ED shit, like anything that said fat burning dietary supplement, anything that has to do with lose weight, I would fucking eat that shit up. I didn't do anything. You burn fat by pooping, exactly.
Nuggies is I've already forgotten their name. When we talk about why Nuggies is no longer here, it's things like this. There were the hotkeys, there were the voice hotkeys, and I find this very disrespectful, especially because it was.
Yeah, right. Poor Donde. I'm sad that I'm a troll. I've been subscribed to your channel for a while and have been welcoming you in chat. Yeah, why you gotta do that to Donde? I will say I did luck out that I subscribed to her channel way before all this happened, just because I thought that she was she did like Queen of Spades stuff. Like she made it sound like in chat sometimes that she was like a victim of Queen. So when she turned her stream into like sub mode, I was able to put shit in the chat. At this point, Jessi already knew the voice hotkeys were fake, and I'm assuming it has a reason. I'm assuming it as a reason I don't trust Nuggies. We will all defend Donde every time.
Paid for.
Donde is the Dom. I can't even say it anymore. Dom Delita.
with my account, but I have a. It's called Evil.
I don't think you should play a video that's going to be defamatory or degrading.
Well, it's not defamatory
about that.
It's not defamatory or degrading.
Freelance Dom De Lieta. Thank you,
That's not what I'm getting at here. But
did you ever send Donde her belt?
I'd like to watch this, and I want the audience to see what Nuggies has been up to and what I've been putting up with since starting Spade in the Shade, and why it was time to move on if I wanted to move the show in the direction that I know it could go. Because like you kept telling me, Jessi, my channel is it's dying.
Exactly, Sprinkle Cake. Donde must be protected at all costs.
People don't care about it, and if I want it to succeed,
Well,
I'm
no. I didn't say that. I was just very surprised that your second channel has been kind of just, you know, it's like stagnant.
Yeah, that's stagnant. Yeah. So, all right, let's
Yeah, didn't Jessi like claim that Wes's channel didn't start gaining a lot of like followers or views until Jessi? It was all Jessi.
Let's take a look at this.
I'm Evil Little McNuggets,
and I love it.
What does
Oh, sweet. This is the Raid Shadow Legends commercial.
is love so much? Well, that's easy. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
All right, so isn't it weird that now Nuggies is saying that the show is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, and why does she talk like this? Like, I know that she's 20 years old, but why does she talk so dull and immature? Why does she talk in a month?
Yeah, Nuggies so sounds immature while you go, "Hi, I'm Nuggets. Why do I sound like this?" Mm-hmm. Sure, Jan.
Monotone voice.
Oh no, big fan of Daria probably, but like no, because keep watching.
One of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2022, and it's totally free. Currently, almost 20 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class, with detailed models, environments, and smooth 60 frames per second animations.
Guys, what are you waiting for? It's so cool.
Good point.
It's so
what
cool.
are you waiting for?
My God, Jessi, calm the fuck down.
So cool. I'm 20 years
Use
old and I have no talent, and all I do is just like make fun of people. It's so cool, you guys. It's so cool.
I'm just trying to figure.
Why doesn't she have talent and actual enthusiasm? It's so cool. I'm Monotone Nuggets, and I sound like
Exactly, buddy. A grown ass woman is saying this shit about someone she doesn't even fucking know. She sounded like Cartman. Oh no. Let me hear.
Robot, and
I'm just trying to figure.
Why doesn't she have talent and actual enthusiasm? It's so cool. I'm Monotone Nuggets, and I sound like a robot, and I sound like, you know what, like the old 80s movies where people talk that sound like they were fake. It sounds exactly like that. She has no.
Oh yeah, back in the 80s when everyone sounded fake. Yeah, I remember that.
Back in the 80s when everyone sounded fake. Yep. We all know that.
Yeah.
Are you recognizing the script at all though? That's kind of what I was getting. This is the exact same script.
No, but obviously she's working with Joey, and they're making the whole thing to troll me and everything, and that's just how it is, and I couldn't believe that. So
I don't think this is to troll you, because first of all, it looks professional, and the QR code actually goes to like their own checkout page. So I'm trying to figure out, did you know anything about this? Because this is the exact same live read you did last week.
Yeah, no, it's kind of stupid though, and like I said, this girl's.
It's kind of stupid, and she did the exact same thing. She read the script. Oh my God, that's funny that you said that, Squeaks, because one of my socks said, "Is that Eric Cartman?" Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. Sweet. Oh my God, same, honey.
A single white female in me where she's so obsessed with me, where she wants to do everything that I'm doing, and it's mind-blowing insanity. And if you've never seen Single White Female, it's about a girl that she's obsessed.
I think Bridget Fonda.
Oh yeah, my sock. Fill up all of her holes. I had the best. I think it was like the most funny when Cornville Three-Way said the way he said, "Good day, fill up all of her holes." Nobody wants to be exactly, buddy. Nobody wants to be you. You couldn't pay me to be you, Jessi.
That was in it actually.
Yeah, and so freaking wild though. I'm surprised that she hasn't dyed her hair red yet. And then people are like,
dyeing your hair tomorrow?
She's gonna do it next. Like I'm telling you. Like,
aren't you dyeing your hair tomorrow?
Wild. What?
Aren't you dyeing?
No one wants to dye their hair like yours, Jessi. It looks like a fucking mess, and that your hair got fucking stuck in a pool drain.
Dyeing your hair tomorrow?
Yes, yeah, I'm doing a little change in the spade. But
You say it's gonna be
yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Some change in the that doesn't make sense. Moving on.
Yeah, it's
brown?
definitely.
Is it gonna be
Do you know
brown?
what would be more wild if she did like she was on Dr. Phil for being like a manic person on the internet or some shit.
Well, but I mean, aren't you dyeing your hair brown tomorrow?
No, it's not going to be brunette.
What
It's
color?
going to be a shade, but
Jessie's hair is orange.
All right. Yeah,
Orange.
let's get cryptic with it. All right, let's keep watching.
I don't think this person should be on the internet.
special
Not only
welcome
is she mentally
prize.
unstable, but
Oh my God, Jessie, shut the fuck up.
she's also
get off.
20 years old. She is a
Oh, Wes, I'm just seeing your comment about Here to Party. Yeah, Here to Party definitely did a great Lauren impression.
child. She was a child.
Yeah, guys, 20-year-olds should not be on the
She's going to cause drama.
All right, well,
And
let's
she
keep.
came into this community. She caused
Hey,
trouble.
Jessie, we're really messing with the flow of this show. Let's yeah.
Oh my God, like she's pretending that she fucking can't hear her. She's trying to pull a Wes. Hello? What? Are you saying something?
We're really messing with the flow of the show.
Hello?
Yeah, can you not hear me? Jessie?
Am I still on?
Yeah, you're still on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're still on and you won't shut the fuck up. Tall, dreamy Celsius. That's hilarious.
I could hear you now. Hold on. I'm going to go to another room because I don't think I could hear.
Yeah,
liar.
I mean, I don't really feel like watching this. It's kind of stupid.
Well, there's a minute left. Like if you just let me
a minute left of watching a child on YouTube. I don't feel comfortable doing that. And we talked about like her mental illness and everything.
Well, we can't say that they have a mental illness without.
Well, I know. It's just the evidence and everything we know, but we can't say it because we're not professionals. Yeah, totally get it.
All right, can we continue now?
Off this stupid live stream. Have a seat and log on now. Hey, Nuggies.
Yeah, this is the same fucking script that Jessie read off of. Ooh, let's hear some of those fat booty beats.
Let us have some of those fat booty beats.
I wrote this song all by myself from scratch.
I say that like on the regular now, like even if it's not true, if I didn't make it from scratch, I just say it from scratch. I love it.
Evil little McNuggets loves Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah!
You can be a winner if you play Raid Shadow Legends with me.
I thought it was supposed to be her voice. Oh, but she can't sing.
Oh, I bet she was salivating thinking that Nuggets was gonna sing. Oh my God.
She can't play any instrument. She does nothing with her life. That's so freaking weird.
Yeah, because if you don't play an instrument, that means you suck at life. Okay, Jessie. Okay, girl.
Hi, I'm Nuggets. I do nothing, and I take Twitter artwork, and then I put it out as mine.
Oh my God. I forgot that was a Jessie thing, and someone said that. I'll look.
Nuggets.
Oh, you don't think that artwork is real?
Oh my God.
I will sell you a condo on the beach for $1.
Okay.
Right, Squeaks? I just don't understand why she thinks playing instruments is a metric of being a good... I don't know. Being a good person. I don't know. It doesn't... Right, I want a fucking condo, Bunny, right? But she uses, like, her little teeny accomplishment. I mean, learning an instrument is definitely an accomplishment. It's fine. But it's like, oh my God, you don't play an instrument? Well, you're a piece of shit. You suck as a person. Oh, Michelle.
That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Are you being serious?
So I guess you believe it, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send you the info.
I don't appreciate being tricked, but no, I want you to listen to the song.
I don't either. So here we are.
I had to listen to this song twice, but I want you to hear something.
300,000 million people playing Raid Shadow Legends with me.
That's not Nuggets. Oh, Nuggets doesn't play video games. She does nothing. I forgot. Well, why doesn't she show herself in a chair and actually playing video games and maybe playing some
Hey,
instruments?
Jessi.
Because nobody wants to sit and watch someone play a game and not show the game. Jessi, that's your gig. That's your gig, honey. That's what you do. Why would you complain about Nuggies like fucking copying you? Then why is she now saying, oh well, Nuggets doesn't do this? She doesn't sit in a chair and play, like, so now you want her to I don't know. Why doesn't she show herself sitting in a chair? Ma'am, why not show, right? Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah. And when she like attempted to show the game, it looked horrible. It looks horrible. Has anyone ever seen Jessi play an instrument? No? Then leave Nuggies alone. I saw there was like a video on like Green Frog's channel. Jessi was like strumming a guitar, but we couldn't hear what she was doing. She could be like kind of like Joran and maybe only know like a couple chords here and there, but it's not good. I mean, if you want to brag about playing an instrument and you're really like not that good, then I probably wouldn't brag about it. She's like, oh yeah, I just kind of play as a hobby. You know, it's just fun.
But she does nothing. She
Jessi,
does nothing. I don't get it.
Jessi, these are your lyrics.
No, they're not.
No, these are
wrote a shadow letter.
Oh my god, the hey, that shit. Ever since I heard it, it's been stuck in my fucking head. Hey. And she does a hey. Hey. For so fucking long. I hope, I have a feeling if I ever had like a bad trip, if I like ever try like mushrooms, that would be my trip. That would be my bad trip, is just hearing Jessi constantly just going, hey. Doing it out of key. Hey. Oh god, it's so funny. That's my favorite. Yeah. Like the hey is with an A, right? Yeah, squeaks. Hey. I'm telling you, like, whoever those people are, like, bless them, but it just sounds like a bunch of fucking, like, drunk people that decided to just get a hold of, like, some instruments and think that they're gonna, like, or you know what? Not even drunk. They took a bunch of cough syrup and thought that they were gonna create this, like, great song. And they thought that they like recorded this like great thing, like wonderful lyrics, you know, great sounds. And then like the next day they listened to it and it's just, hey. Yeah, exactly like South Park. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about when they did the cough syrup, thinking that they're gonna come up with a great idea for their news show. I love them in the wigs. Oh my god, Bunny, it sounds like 4 people who peaked in middle school and wanted to act out a Glee episode. That is it. That is exactly it.
Legend song.
You did a week ago when we did that live read and they had you do a song at the end. These are your exact lyrics.
No.
You could be a winner like me.
I didn't do that.
It even said, join the J Squad, be a raid god.
That's weird. Why would she? I don't think she wrote this, but I mean, someone definitely trolled me and wrote that. I mean, I don't know. That's so strange. I don't have like a.
The fuck are you talking about, Jessi? Oh my gosh, she's so fucking stupid. She's so blinded by trying to like fucking throw Nuggies under the bus, so she thinks she is. That she's not. She doesn't even pay attention. I have a friend going for music performance at local college for personal development. He majors in recorder and still struggles with all the different variations. He would never casually declare that. Understood.
J Squad on Raid Shadow Legends or anything.
It was
like
on
that.
the
So
live read
that's
script, Jessi. Do you remember
What are you
last
talking
week?
about?
What are you talking about?
Do you recall a week ago when we did the raid for Steve Asarch? We did the live read, and at the end they asked you to sing a song.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Oh my god, that's not even the same fucking lyrics. That's not even your song. I'm sorry I'm bad. I'm sorry I'm wrong. I don't know the rest of the song.
Sorry, I'm blah. I remember that. No, guess is evil, and she's mentally ill, and we all know. Yeah.
I
will say she's quick with the rhymes. I'll give her that.
No, the next day when we did the raid Shadow Legends live read, and at the end,
I've never.
I have to like look up, like Google like things that rhyme with this when I'm doing like any type of like parody song, because I'm stupid.
Heard of anything related to Raid Shadow Legends and me? I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to find out where you get your weed.
Please, we all need to know.
I get it from a head.
I really hope that Wes just like muted her. What the fuck did that dude just spit out of his mouth? That's why Jessi and I got along, our love of jingles. Yeah, I mean, I give credit where credit is due. She's good with the rhymes, with the jingles. She's good at coming up with those words that rhyme. Hey! Those are keyboard keys. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, her writing is horrible. I mean, I don't think she wrote this, but it's...
You fucking wrote this, Jessi! You fucking... This came out of your fucking mouth.
This was cringe. This was
cringe.
Rune level
Again.
cringe.
Ooh, is that a very, very nice little reference there for the... This is Jaroon fucking cringe.
Those were your lyrics.
No, they're not. I know all of my songs. And I've never said 300 million. What?
You did.
Julia, oh my gosh, why is she so hostile?
You can be a winner like me, and I even helped you with the lyrics, and you had me
I
type
don't know
the lyrics
what you're
out.
talking about, man.
Julia, I'm sorry about the hostility. This is not going to be a trademark of the show. We are ironing out. Well,
oh, I know Nuggets is so hostile, but we're trying to.
She's talking about you, Jessi. You.
Make things work where we want like a civil community, and we don't want someone who comes onto the stream and they're hostile like she has been doing. And we want to apologize for that as a team. We don't want her to push people away like she's been doing. And this is supposed to be entertaining and fun, right? And
guys, this is a troll comment. Where's the beef is a troll comment.
There's fucking Green Frog.
Anything about beef is a troll comment. Guys, stop doing that shit. Fat Eye flavored Celsius. That's not even. Is that a flavor? Like a seasonal flavor?
There's a lemony lisp flavor. We do know that.
No.
All right. So Fat Eye flavored Celsius. That is also. I'm gonna put the banner up.
Terry?
Guys, this is a bully-free zone, and right now, a lot of you are in violation.
You are in violation.
and I expect the mods that are out there to do their job and make sure that this stops. I can't do it in StreamYard.
Okay? I mean, you can do it in StreamYard. What are you talking about?
No, I can't. I can't
Yeah,
mod
go to live
either.
chat.
What?
You go to live chat, and then as your admin, you click on someone's name. We have to be careful, and you have to click on the 3 dots.
Those are grayed out for me. Let's continue on.
Those are grayed out.
So that was the live read with the song that you don't recognize from a week ago. So that's pretty interesting. Now Nuggies had a lot of explaining to do, or as I like to say, a lot of explaining to do in regards to some things that were going on with my computer, with a lot over the last month or so. Why don't you let them know? Why don't you give them the brief elevator speech of what Nuggies has been up to, Jessi?
So she allegedly took over Wes's channel by sending him a fake contract. That's speculative. And
what's the speculative part about that? Hold on, what's the speculative part about that?
Well, because there's no facts yet.
Okay.
So she said some horrible things about me. She slandered me. She caused me a lot of harm. She made sure that my docs was completely fine. She slandered me, kept these videos up. One video, she was making horrible Photoshop of me, and then she made me look like literally fat, like huge, really? Like Amberlyn Reed or whatever. I don't know if you know who she is. She blew me up to look like ginormous, but it's funny because it's such a horrible Photoshop.
Well, let's go more into the
over my
let's go more into the crimes though, not more into the picture thing. I know, because I know that how hurtful that probably was. What I'm saying, because you actually told me last night that this person is worse than what Muse Nuggies did to you is worse than what Muse did to me. And of course, Muse tried to put me in prison falsely for made up trafficking charges. But I mean, you have people manipulating photos. And
it's not that they've been going from community to community, and they admitted it, and then allegedly they're saying I was just joking. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about stalking. So I don't know if it's immaturity or what, but so she definitely has issues, and so she was very hostile when she came on to the panel, mm-hmm. and she was very, very aggravated, and throwing out all these things and everything. And
hey Jessi, can we not misgender though, just because this is we're gonna be editing this segment down,
but everyone's been misgendering me. I go by they them.
Okay, bitch.
I who knew that?
It's been on my channel forever, but okay. She is very disrespectful to the community and other members. She has gained information. There's one person, they know who they are, they're in chat, and I will not say anything. Do not worry. They have told me something that they have said only a few people in the community know. So it's not like a troll, like Theo or anything would know this. They mm-hmm. came into my live chat today with that information as their profile name or whatever you want to call it, like the actual name or whatever. So that's how I knew. That's how deep it was, because it's she's related to that whole group.
Sorry, I was looking for something to play.
That has been harassing several.
All right. Well, this elevator speech is kind of like, just sum it up. So okay.
Yeah, she can't fucking get to the point. She has a very hard time getting to the fucking point.
This person who's a victim of Queen, they're able to say, I was doxxed, shamed, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for my abuse, attacked for my looks, slandered, defamed, and libeled, accused of partnering with hate groups and running troll operations.
Ugly, you're the ugliest person.
Yeah, right? Fantastic. Like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. I remember Guru asked me to be one of the Queen victims, and I was kind of like on deck, but that never happened. But still, what happened here is amazing. I love that I got to listen to this live and in Technicolor.
On YouTube, you're a ragamuffin, you're a ragdoll.
Well, ragdoll's a slur, so I hope ragdoll wasn't used, because that is a slur.
Yeah, it's it's horrible. And so this person definitely, and then once I brought up, that they have mental issues, they said, I'm on medication, so what does that mean to you? What is that of your business? And I understand. I'm just saying, like, this is mania kind of thing, that you're harassing someone you don't know online and calling them names and stuff. It's too much.
Julia is saying she's literally Queen of Spade. This is insane. Well, it's they, because I'm sure Julia's talking about Nuggies being like Queen of Spade and saying that's insane. And yeah, maybe you're right. And
you can't. Did you really buy that, Jessi? That Jules was saying that about Nuggies and not you.
So we're gonna look at this. Thank you for kind of giving people a little background. But what do you think? So when I read these things to you that have been done to Queen of Spades victim, who I remind you we will not be using their name tonight out of their own, because they want to remain anonymous. But when we talk about them being doxxed and shamed, harassed, or do you relate to any of these? Falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for abuse, attacked for looks, slander, defaming, and libel? And how does it make you feel when that stuff's happening to you? How does it make you feel?
So it makes me very, very uncomfortable, but I also want, it's not about me, because I know that there are other people out there that have been going through the other thing, and worse things too.
It's obvious this is not about you.
Yeah, people who are involved in, their harassment, I want them to have justice. I mean,
I've always said that you do this because you want to help others.
Hello, Ragefield version, anonymous.
It has nothing to do with trying to help yourself or look like a victim. Like, you want to help other people.
I don't care. Not that I don't care about myself. I do.
Yeah.
But
all you care about is yourself, Jessi. Don't. Come on. Tell the truth here.
You're a selfless person. We've all said it.
Yeah, I don't want other people to suffer and be victims or victimized. Especially doxing is freaking disturbing.
What about
telling you, the feeling of being doxed and then knowing that there are psycho people out there. And I watch true crime. Maybe it's a whole thing, but these people do not deserve that. And
what do you think about people who, like when they're falsely accusing people of pedophilia and stuff like that? Like, what kind of damage can that do?
Yeah, please enlighten us, Jessi, please.
When Queen is out here saying that stuff.
So I would say that mostly it's on the internet, right? So you got to focus on your,
baby, come on,
your own world. And of course, it's damaging. You're on the internet. You want to do things and you want to participate in communities and everything. And then you have someone who is making up stuff or exaggerating, not showing.
God, I swear, every time Jessi opens up her fucking mouth, I yawn. I thought I didn't make sense when I talked. BRB, Ruben is acting like he's never eaten a day in his life because he wants the wet food. I totally get it. Squeaks. Opie's the same way. He acts like we don't fucking feed him, but his ass eats a nice big ol' heap twice a day. Because he's a big boy. But yeah, enjoy feeding Ruben. Tell Ruben hi.
Proof of anything.
Yeah.
And just, multiple community posts a day. Like we said, that she, goes on a freaking
It just shows the mental illness. Yeah. It shows.
It's not even just one or two posts. It's a live stream.
It's videos.
Posts, live stream. But these people do not deserve that, because what have they done to her?
Exactly.
Have they commented about things?
Exactly.
Absolutely. But that's all that they have done. You do not deserve
in
that.
my opinion, if you can't take some comments on YouTube and some people disagreeing with you, then get the hell off of YouTube, right?
Right. That's why I've been ignoring people for months and everything things they say, because I know it's not
you've been
true.
doing a great job.
Rather than going on a tailspin and everything like Spade does and everything, I'd rather just
do your own
what keeps
thing.
me going is being in reality, in my real world and everything,
world,
with my friends and actual family.
Yeah,
and I think that's
not
more
sitting around obsessing over the internet.
Right.
So do you? And before we move on, we're gonna watch the lie detector. But do you feel that there is any space on YouTube for people like for Queen of Spade? When Queen of Spade is doing all these things, is there any space on YouTube for these people?
No, and as I said, people like Without a Crystal Ball that actually do harm to people.
Ooh, harm. She really means it there.
They should not be on the internet. And yeah, it's definitely wildly disturbing. And she exploiting children is one huge thing that needs to freaking stop. But you know how YouTube is; they're greedy and they'll take the family channels' monies. But yeah,
That's it. That's. Are you done?
Jason Blaha said I was
Jason
falsely
Blah-
accused of that. I know what you mean, and
Jason Blah. Because that's the name you made up that I thought was Unirock, but that's not his legal name.
It's not a made-up name.
Yeah. Sure.
Google Jason Blaha. That is not a Jessi, it's really difficult to do the show when you're you don't believe anything. How are the people here supposed to enjoy the show and believe we're doing it if you're like mocking the things I'm saying? It's really uncomfortable for me. Please stop. Like, say what you want about Nuggies, but at least Nuggies didn't argue with me during the show. They would save that for after, when they would like storm off and cry. But, like,
I know. You
don't know. You don't fucking know.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
It sounds like that's a sarcastic. That sounds like that's a sarcastic.
I guess that's a good way to get Jessi to like back up a little bit. Be like, hey, this is what Nuggies does. You can't act like Nuggies because blah 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 blah. And then Jessi will back off. She's like, oh right, yes, I'm better.
No, I don't want to be like Nuggets and or Spade or anything.
Well, please, can you be more like Nuggets in the sense that you don't argue?
Oh no, come and get your dinner, Ruben. Yeah, let's get back to Jason Blaha. I want to hear more about him because I still have no idea who the fuck he is.
Argue with me during the show so that people like it.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll do it. Yeah.
Oh God, like she thinks that her Nuggies impersonation is like it's in demand. Like we are dying to hear her because it is so fucking funny. It is so spot on. No, it's not. You fucking cunt.
All right, so let's move.
Wait, did Wes mute her?
On to the. All right.
I'll do it. Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh my God! It sounded like Wes muted her.
So let's move on to the lie detector.
Lie detector. Here we go.
So I want to check this out with you, and I want people to know tomorrow what's going on. So.
Like I said, they're admissible in court, so this could all be a lie and paid
Wait,
for.
they're admissible in court?
They're admissible. Yeah, they are admissible in court.
I thought they were
inadmissible.
Admissible. What is she saying?
Let's say she's also mentally ill and she could be in psychosis.
Oh my God. Jessi and the way, I mean, we all know this, the way she talks about like mental illness is just, it's so fucking, like I hate, like it's very unmissable. Like that's the worst thing to have is a mental illness. I mean, mental illness is pretty fucking common. And the whole thing, like, oh, you need medication. Like, well, yeah, that's why I take medication. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking medication to better your mental health, Jessi. Like, she thinks she's all fucking high and mighty that she doesn't take any type of psych meds or anything. It's remember, Jessi is the one who actually had to have a psych exam. Sorry if that peaked, but exactly. Exactly. Almost sounded like, who cares? She is such an ableist pig. Exactly. When discussion, yeah, anything that has to do with like mental, like disabilities or just anything, just any type of like mental illness, like it's just, again, it's another like child thing to do, like back in like if you think like 90s, early 2000s type of thing, like, oh my god, you're this, you're that. I don't want to say it, but like, it just goes to show how, because I don't even know, did you think that she actually like peaked at any point in her life, like high school or middle school? Like, do you think she actually had a peak in some point? Because I don't think so, but she's stuck. She's stuck in some type of time frame that's not from, it's not today. It's very, I don't know. Maybe she's a lot older than she says. That hits your rage button. Yeah. It for me as well, for sure.
Patient number. What? Why would you say patient number? She went to a doctor's office or something?
Yeah, like I guess in their state, you have to...
So when one called, Jessi admits to not taking her ADHD medication. I bet due to the overlap, there was a chance she might have had an autism diagnosis, or maybe it was just a working theory until ADHD. Interesting. And so she uses autism as an insult. Ooh, that's very interesting, Squeaks. Very interesting. You think her sister was the golden child? And rightfully so, her sister likely was the achiever. Yeah, and Jessi was very jealous of that. And then again, like she did with AZ and other people, like she takes her sister's accomplishments and sticks them on her, so she can look better than she actually is.
Have to go to a private place and...
Oh, maybe she sees a psychologist because of her mental illness, and then they recommended.
All right, well let's see
what she does.
And way to like the shame that someone looking for a psychologist or therapist, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm looking for therapy myself. That was before I left California, I had the best therapist. So like any other therapist is like, to me, is like never going to be good enough, but I still want to go. So I have to find someone, but it's a journey. She peaked like Lauren did on the basketball team. God. Yeah, probably. Instead of the basketball team, she was in band.
This is Dr. Derek Rose. The date.
Derek Rose.
It is 7/28/2022. The time is 3:40 p.m. Pacific. I'm here with Victoria, who will be taking a lie detector test today. We have her hooked up to the polygraph system, and everything seems to be in working order. Hello, Victoria.
Hi.
So, Victoria, I see here in my notes that you also go by Nuggies. Is that correct? Which do you prefer?
I would prefer to go by Nuggies for this test.
Okay. All right. Today I'll be administering a lie detector test to determine if you are...
Oh my god, yeah. Arby's Renegade. She would absolutely use all those things as a way to insult you, and it's fucking awful.
Fact, being truthful in regards to...
Get the therapist out of our lives.
Jessi, aka JKJ Declassified.
That's correct.
We have a list of questions here that we would like you to answer truthfully and to the best of your ability. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, I want to divulge this before we get started, Nuggies. The polygraph we'll be using today is state-of-the-art. There's no margin of error with these machines. If you lie, and I'm not trying...
Well, that's pretty interesting.
Jessi's not even listening.
I want to know what machine they're using. I want to get that answer tomorrow, because that's pretty interesting.
Trying to imply that you...
Oh yeah, hugs for J-Rob. I'm sorry you have those, and I hope you've got things that help you with that.
Would lie. But should you lie, the polygraph will know. If you're being truthful, the polygraph will produce a chime sound.
My doctor added this second medication for me, and I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. I'm supposed to have a follow-up with him in 2 days, and I can't really I don't know if I I don't even know what to say about it. I can't tell if I'm better, or I definitely know that my appetite has suppressed a lot. My sleeping is all fucked up. I don't know. I really don't know what to say to him. It's kind of freaking me out.
If it determines you are lying, it's going to make a buzz sound. Only I will know on this end.
Yes, J-Rob, you are loved.
You won't be able to hear those. You'll obviously get the results when Wes decides to release these. So before we get started, did you have any questions?
Am I being taped?
Am I being taped? Oh, crap.
Yes, you are being taped.
Okay, and so will nervousness or any anxiety have an impact on the results?
Yo, every time I watch an interrogation and someone's about to get caught for some shit, they start asking about nervousness. And have you ever noticed that? Jess?
She is not fucking paying attention. And I love at a certain point, she thinks she hears something and she goes off the rails and she just Bible. That's Bible to her.
Jessi.
We arrested.
Oh my God. Jessi, are you still there? Jessi, unmute yourself.
Oh my God, Jessi, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jessi.
Yeah?
God, I'm dying to know what Wes was thinking at this point. He sounds so frustrated.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just not responding like she does. Yeah. Because he
Oh yeah, great cover up. Good job.
Wanted me to be like her. So I'm just going, yeah.
No, I don't think you're paying attention is what's going on. Did you hear any of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, please relay what you just heard then.
No, like I said, I do not want to talk about a child.
Jessi, are you gonna actually do this, or should I just end the stream?
I'm here. I don't know what's going on.
Because you're not paying attention.
Exactly, you're not fucking paying attention. Pay attention.
No, you're not paying attention. That was like a lie. You weren't even watching.
I told you I wouldn't lie to you.
Off getting a bowl of cereal.
Would I lie to you?
Did you hear anything that just happened?
That would be a silly Jessi parody. Would I lie to you?
Happened.
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me what you so I'm sure that we're on the same page. What just happened?
I do not want to talk about a child. I feel very uncomfortable because then this is going to be a whole thing of me talking about
that's what a reaction is. We're going to watch it and react to it, which means we're discussing it. What do you mean you don't want to
because then, people will be like, she was talking about a child.
People say they were doing the show that they were supposed to be doing, and Nuggies is not a child. Nuggies is a legal adult.
Yes, considered a legal adult, but mentality-wise.
Okay.
And
so where are you, mentality-wise, Jessi? I'm dying to know where she thinks.
We can argue that.
Consider 21 plus.
5 minutes ago I said, "Hey, please stop arguing with me," and you apologized and said you didn't want to be. And now here we are, 5 minutes later.
What?
You're not paying attention, and we're arguing. I
I
don't
know
want
I
to be this
don't
person.
argue with anyone. I'm not
But
like
you're not
that.
paying
I don't know
attention
why you
either.
think I'm arguing.
You're not paying
It's
attention.
because
Like
my voice is raised because I'm really not close to
okay,
my phone.
Jesse,
That's why I'm
Jesse,
sorry.
what question did I ask you?
Silence.
If I was listening.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh my god. Poor Wes. Oh my god. Just the way he said that. It reminds me of fucking like Ramona when she like somewhat like breaks character. I can't remember what she fucking said. It's been a while since I've heard the call. Where she's just like, it's almost like she's talking to like the audience. Like, he's really not listening. He's not listening. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Whatever you were doing, stop doing anything other than the show that we're supposed to
I
do.
am. I
Like, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
It did with the former polygraph test. This current testing system is accurate regardless of anxiety. You can't falsify this test as some people.
That's a lie.
Take
Who did you
drugs
pay for? How much
to
money
pass.
did you pay for this person?
I
Because
actually- I didn't-
know my law. This is
I know my law.
that's hysterical. That's
didn't-
hysterical.
I actually
want to
didn't
like
pay-
literally contact Dr. Phil even though I can't stand him because that's
I didn't-
freaking hilarious.
Oh my god, Jesse and I have that in common. We both can't stand Dr. Phil.
I didn't pay for this, so I don't. That's why I said I want to.
Yes, you told me to. I have the screenshot where you said that you paid for this.
No, I did not. No, I said they offered to pay for half. They offered to pay for half, and then just went ahead and did it on
I'm
their own.
not considering any information. Oh, and her name is Victoria. What's her last name and location? Because I know she has mine. So, I mean, I would love to call this polygrapher and ask him some questions. Speak to her parents maybe because, want to see,
Callie, she'd be jealous that you were on Dr. Phil. She would be, I think. Yeah. That one time I was on the Dr. Phil show. Because she, like, kind of talks about Dr. Phil sometimes, right? Right? Jesse, come on. Get back on the internet.
what's going on in that mental state. I mean, we talked about what we can do to get her help, right?
Jesse,
and
can we?
the next step.
Jesse, can we
Hello?
actually get? Yeah, can we actually get to the test? Jesse.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking over you.
Well,
You are! Twatty McTwatterson, you are!
You are. So I'm asking, can we actually get to the test? Because we haven't even got to question one yet, and you're already like ranting and raving, ranting and raving and ranting and raving
and raving.
ranting and raving and ranting and raving.
To test this one, you can't get past it with any of that.
Okay.
So in short,
Okay,
yes,
because then murderers
Nuggies,
would
this
get away with
test will be
everything.
accurate regardless of.
Right, Squeaks? Even you could say you were on TV for like, even if it was but right? Jessie has, she wishes she could not. I wonder if Jessie ever auditioned for any of the, like singing shows like American Idol or The Voice, because you have to go through, my sister-in-law has tried for The Voice, and you have to go through certain auditions before you actually see the judges on TV and you are actually like filmed. I bet she didn't even like get past the first audition.
Anxiety.
Okay, thank you.
Right now.
So are you ready to get started?
Yes.
All right. Now I would like to note that Nuggies has the polyhelm.
Oh yeah, J-Rob. Dr. Phil is the fucking worst. And also, like, their producers are terrible. They treated me and my cheer squad like shit. Me too, Squeaks. That bad singer show that Vex watched. Yeah, I wish. Oh my god. Do you think she could have won? I think she could definitely be like top 3.
And the pulse detectors on her fingers, they have been administered properly. we're going to do a few test questions before we get started. So I'm going to ask you 4 questions. 2 of these questions.
Oh my God, she looks
are
like 16 years
definitive
old in this
truths, and I
picture.
want you.
You think that's the actual picture? Jess, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, she's so fucking dumb. Oh yeah, J-Rob. Yeah, he is a horrible, horrible fucking person. He's not even a fucking doctor, if I think that's correct.
You to answer them truthfully. The second 2 will be outlandish statements.
Well, what do you think? They look too young.
She looks too young. Yeah, I can't do this because she's a child, and I feel like this is a setup to be like, see, she does talk about children. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
You're not gonna put yourself on mute. Jessi, you are not gonna put yourself on mute, or I will end this fucking stream. Stop playing games. You are not gonna put yourself on mute. We are going to do this, and then we are gonna move on.
Okay. All right. Fine. Let her lie. Let her do her thing.
We're gonna watch the fucking videos. What we're gonna do, and we're gonna react to the video, but not like this. I will edit all of this out for tomorrow, but please stop arguing with me. This is not professional.
But I want you to answer.
She keeps going back and forth to the kitchen and getting something to eat. Pickles.
Deceptively.
Okay.
All right. What is your name?
Victoria.
What is your age?
20 years old.
All right. Those are the first 2.
She does sound like she's kind of rustling in the kitchen, making a sandwich or something. A vegan sandwich. She's eating with a spoon. Ooh, maybe she's eating like frosting? Oh, ice cream. Yeah. I'm thinking like frosting. Oh, you'll hear it again. Okay.
Truthful questions now. Have you ever been to the moon?
Yes.
All right. That seems to be working properly. And second question here. Are you over 300 feet tall?
Yes.
Excellent.
Hi, Drive, making a sandwich and bringing out the Hitachi. I love the sound effects too. They're really good, but it did kind of get Jessi to. I mean, I don't know how much she actually believed this because, I mean, anyone could see this is not a real thing, but I think that this might be what like sets her off, or this doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
Everything is.
All right, so based off those,
Nuggies is between 4 feet and 7 feet tall. Is Nuggies also between 100 and 200 pounds?
Sounds like it's a pretty legit test.
If you think so,
Wes, I don't know.
Wait, Wes. Can I say something?
Yeah, please.
So
Sure.
I do have a house. It's located on the water.
You don't have a house. Your parents have a house. I have a house. That was so bitchy of me to say. You don't have a fucking house.
It's on the beach.
Really?
Oh, and if there's a tsunami or anything, you're completely safe. There's a wall, and
Wow.
I will.
What does that have to do with anything, Jessi?
Sell you this house
How
for
much? $1?
So she's gonna sell her parents' house to Wes? Okay. I told Nuggies and AMD to just do whatever they wanted and to have fun with it. This was genuine. Oh, so you haven't heard it, Wes, until this stream. Nice. They did a really good job.
For $1, since you believe this
take
stuff. Meanwhile, I've been into polygraph tests for years, and no, this is hilarious. This is hysterical.
Nice.
And I can't wait to show it to my friends and being like, this is the actual show.
She can't even say friends with a straight face because she doesn't have any.
Oh, that I was on, and this is just freaking hysterical. That's not how it works. I cannot even believe that you believe that. That's not how.
Yeah, that's how I assume a lot. Jessi, like we talk about, I'm not the smartest person, and I'm fine with being able to. Yeah, I'm fine with being able
Damn, Jessi, I know.
to say that and laugh at myself because I'm not the smartest person. This to me sounds like how a polygraph machine would work: buzzes and bells.
I got a screenshot. Hold on. Can I screen record this with your permission?
Yeah.
With your permission.
Thank
Can we
you.
keep
Because
playing?
I like this is hysterical.
Yeah, no, you'll
Oh
definitely
my
want a
God.
record of this. So, all right, let's keep going.
Appears to be in working order. Let's get the test started proper.
That's true, Erin E. She'll always have Steve McRae. Steve McCrazy. Ah! McNuggets has her so rattled. It's so good. Just the way Nuggies just triggers Jessi is beautiful.
Okay. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm ready to go.
That's perfectly fine. Nuggies, have you ever quote unquote trolled anyone online?
No.
The test is returning a negative on that question. Would you like to answer it again?
Yeah, I trolled someone before, but it was just one person.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's proceed. Was the individual whom you trolled a man or a woman?
A woman.
All right. Have you trolled more than one person in your lifetime?
No.
Excellent. Thank you for the truthful
This is the
statement.
most fakest thing I've ever seen.
This is the most fakest thing.
And that episode on it's what's it called? That show that's like
That 70s show?
the bald guy that does lie
Kojak.
detector tests and everything. Oh, Steve Wilkos.
No, I don't. No. Kojak was the bald guy, and Columbo was the detective.
Steve Wilkos. It reminds me of this episode. And
Your Alexa's going off in the background. I was wondering what that was.
and I know someone who's on Judge Judy, and they told me all
Only Judy can judge me.
like the actual like the truth about it and everything, and
Well, the truth for Judge Judy,
it
because I
was
also
just
know
so
someone who's on
freaking
Judge Judy.
hilarious. Polygraph tests don't go ding ding ding. You don't. It doesn't. First of all, it doesn't work like that way. They have to give you the results after because of the agreement that you sign.
Well, I don't. Maybe
They
it's
don't
different.
tell you the results during the polygraph test. I'm deceased.
Maybe it's different.
Dying.
Maybe it's different because it was a private.
Yeah, I would say Jessi is more in the Springer category. Yes, I agree. I knew someone who was on Judge Judy. Nice. That's awesome. Did they get the business from Judge Judy? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining.
Because it was a private company. I don't know.
Well, the whole mental patient number 097, I want to look into that though, because I don't know if she's in a mental hospital and maybe they give her access to devices or something. Because I know they do that.
Devices, like a Hitachi or something, Jessi? Is that what you're thinking of?
So you think that might be it?
I don't know, but this is hysterical, and she definitely looks like, this is hysterical.
It appears we're making progress.
Ah, squeaks. I'm just waiting for Judge Joran and the bailiff Genie to take off. I would watch that. I would totally watch that. How the fuck does my computer say earnings upcoming? What the fuck does that mean?
Did you need a sip of water or anything?
Yeah, let me.
You can't drink water when you take polygraph test. This is so fake. I fucking can't.
I've tried it and it's not too bad. I tried a Celsius because of this whole Jessi thing, and it was really gross and it made my stomach hurt pretty bad. Have you ever tried a Celsius?
Oh right, no, I haven't tried Celsius before. I've heard of it, but I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to continue?
Yes.
You may not feel that it's fair that I'm springing this on you now, but Wes has asked that I change a few of the questions at the last minute. But
You're welcome, Jessi.
please, I want you to answer honestly and again to the best of your ability.
Yeah, that sounds like something you do. I'm ready.
Jessi, are you still there? Jessi. Sorry, guys.
Did she leave, Wes? Did she leave? Excuse me.
Again, working out with a new co-host, and Jessi sometimes has a tendency to get up and walk away, and that's the dangers of life.
She was in the kitchen. She couldn't stand the heat. That doesn't make sense, Callie. She couldn't take the heat, so she went into the. Nope, that doesn't make any sense.
Radio, as they used to say. Jessi, are you there? I know this is terribly unprofessional, but I promise we will get this. We will get this worked out. And Julia with an interesting comment. The final results are after, but because this isn't a criminal thing, that is a legal term, they can tell you right there what it's doing.
Oh, is she back? Is Jessi back? I can't. Wes, I can't imagine if this wasn't a troll stream. This is too good to be true.
I freaking can't. I can't. It's ridiculous.
Jessi,
I'm going to make a lie detector test video.
Jessi,
I have a couple friends that would do it for me in a male voice and everything. And
no, Jessi, where
yeah,
were you?
I mean,
I was calling you and you weren't there.
Because, like I said, I want to make sure that I breathe and not, interrupt you.
She just put the mug down. Oh.
Jessi dated the Gilgo Beach murderer. Better not be too loud, or your dad will take your phone. That is a bully comment. And I'd like someone...
I own my phone. Why would my dad take my phone when I own my phone?
It's an owned phone. I
own
moderators, please take care of that.
No one takes care of it. I love it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, my dad did not take my laptop. My sister did when she had.
I think because you said in those videos that your dad took your laptop, that people just assume, just because you said it in several live streams. Guys, just because
I said it because...
Weak moderators. Aw.
I'll take care of this. Guys, just because she said it in several live streams doesn't mean that's what happened.
Sorry, I'm talking over you. Hold on.
Just because she said it in several live streams that's what happened doesn't mean that's what happened, guys. Please stop.
Right, exactly.
Are you familiar with
fat eye flavored Celsius? Mods are too busy ignoring the stream like Jessi.
an individual by the name Jessi?
Yes.
Do you feel she is a, let me see, sex pest?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for answering honestly. Let's continue. And again, let me...
Wait, are you calling Nuggies a sex pest? Jessi?
No,
yes,
if you need...
This is hilarious, because who have I messaged? Okay. Have someone come on right now and tell them to come on right now.
You really don't want that to happen, Jessi. You really don't.
And
you're arguing with the, hey, you're arguing with the video. Can we keep going, please?
I know, but no one has any proof that I've ever sent nudes to other than redacted name and redacted name.
And like we said, absent of any proof, it's impossible.
Exactly. But like I said, this polygraph test is 100% fake. There's no doubt. First,
there's buzzers and bells.
That's what makes it, yeah, buzzers and bells. That's what makes it legit.
I come into here with an open mind, but then when I hear ding and then the guy's voice, oh, I freaking can't.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the guy's voice?
I can't wait to have my video come out because I have several male friends that will do this for me.
No,
and they
you're
will
not.
Do
no one's faking
Is it
any.
true that Victoria Mangrab has been stalking
Victoria Mangrab
you? And then I'll be like, ding.
Victoria who?
I freaking can't.
Victoria who? What did you say?
Oh, there's the mug again.
Jessi, can you stay in your seat, please, so we can continue? Jessi.
My God, the size. The size for Wes.
Yeah.
Can you stay in your seat
What's
so
up?
we can continue?
Yeah, I just think that this is just.
I'm a Fuzzy ran out of several discords for flashing her flaps. Flaps on flaps on flaps on flaps.
Still playing the video when we already confirmed it's fake. I mean,
we haven't. I'm telling you, those are convincing sounding buzzers and bells to me. I don't know what a lie detector test sounds like, but I would really.
They're not real. 100%.
I would really like to get to the questions.
They're not real.
I would
But
really
let's say that they are, okay? So this person's admitting to lying to the community and saying that they were stalked by Steve McGray. So she needs to apologize.
Steve McGray. Hey.
To him publicly, because she was never harassed by Steve McRae, and she said that, and I do have the screenshots. And
I love that she always says, "I have the screenshots, I have them, I have proof," and the same thing with like Queen, like she never shows them, never shows any receipts, ever.
Yeah, so she needs to apologize to people if this was all a joke to troll me, which is disgusting. And I know that she's immature, and she has her issues. Where's my apology for saying that? It makes zero sense.
Can we continue the video, please? There's 3 minutes left, and it's taking effect for me. Yeah.
I hate that. I fucking hate that so much. She can fucking hear Wes. She does that to be fucking rude and just like almost like stop him from talking. It sounds like.
Can we continue the video, please?
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if I was talking over you. I have such bad service here on the island.
Here on the island, because I live on an island.
Okay, Nuggies. How many musical instruments do you play?
20.
15.
Wow.
You were very talented.
Wow.
This is such stalker level.
Have you ever played
stuff. I freaking
the
can't.
piccolo?
Hold on.
No.
All right, everything seems to be going good. How are you feeling?
This is the most hilarious thing.
So you played the piccolo, but Nuggies didn't. So that.
Yeah, just some dumb bitch from Long Island. She'll always be Jessi.
That's one thing that
She
you
doesn't
guys.
play any instruments, and people have asked her in the community. And if you know who you are, I think that you should comment right now and be like, I've talked to her, and she said that I only do art.
Well, they.
So this is so freaking fake.
So you don't believe that Nuggies plays 15 instruments?
Mind-blowingly fake. It's worse than freaking TV show shit. And I don't know if you're in on it, but
Jessi, if I was in on this, I would have a much better attitude and mood right now than I do. I'd really like to get through this.
Please, Jessi, please.
Yeah, I would definitely like to get through this because I would like to have a private conversation with you after, and you know why.
Actually feeling pretty good about this. I really want to go back to working on Spade in the Shade with Wes, and I hope that this will do it.
Well, that
she's
is
too
what
young
he
and
hired you
immature
for.
too,
We
so
will be
I
getting to
don't
the
want
bottom
her
of this one way or
in the
another.
community.
Great.
Oh, I don't want her in the community. So she's the one that gets to decide who's in the community and who isn't. I would love to see her try to do that, and the amount of people who will back up Nuggies. And I mean, who actually got, I mean, if she was even in the goddamn community, who actually kind of got kicked right out? Was it Nuggies? I don't think it was Nuggies. I think it was you, Jessi.
Well, these next questions are going to be a little bit more tough. As I understand, there's
Wait,
a lot
why is
riding
it-
on this test in
This is a
regards to
recorded
both
phone
a
call.
potential lawsuit and a
What?
This is a freaking recorded phone call
Why do you say that?
because of the balance of the volume. No, this is such bullshit. This is hilarious. I can't believe I'm screen recording this for my friends and family to see. This is fun. This is fun.
You don't. What do you mean the balance?
I thought you understood,
As
You don't
you
understand
pointed out many times on my
technical?
dying channel that people don't care about, that makes very little money on social.
I don't think your channel's dying, but I definitely think that
Oh, you're gonna go to bed, Squeaks? Have a wonderful night. Glad you had a good time. Always love your presence. Sleep well, or sleep well.
I mean, you point out that it would make no money on Social Blade, and it gets very few views, and
yeah, but Wes, you're a good person.
Well, thank you. And
You're one of my favorite channels.
I'll definitely finish this, and then we're at almost about an hour, and it's like an hour 35. So I'll go until the end.
On
Thank you.
YouTube.
I appreciate
We make
that.
high quality content, so it doesn't matter the views and everything.
Well, but please, can we continue? For
Oh
the
yeah,
last
continue the
2
bullshit video that's on YouTube. Absolutely.
channel. Is that correct?
Yes.
Next question, Nuggies. Are you
Every time
a
it
minor
dings, I
attracted
die.
person?
Absolutely not.
I missed that.
Nuggies.
I missed that.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Before we get into this part where Wes rewinds it and Jessi mishears what Nuggies says, I'm gonna play something. I've played it before, but I just think it's fun to go down memory lane. This is the screenshot video that I took when I messaged Jessi to, I said, hey, or what did I say? Okay, so I said, hey Jessi, saw your casting call. If you'd like some real talent on your project, I'll help you out. I won't even charge you. I know you're scrapped for cash. My agent takes 20% for non-union gigs anyway. And I got a voice message from Jessi.
Well, you're not a voice actress. I am. You're lying about everything. I'm the one who have been doing voice acting, and now you're trying to pretend that you're me.
Oh, have a good time at work. Glad you were here, J-Rob.
Like stealing my music and stuff, which I'm well aware of. But guess what? I'm not dramatic, and I don't fucking post about it on the internet. So you're just fucking fake. At least I have been in video games and actual videos and stuff. You haven't been in...
And I love that she says that, like, oh, that I don't post shit on the internet about, like, drama or whatever. And literally, as soon as I messaged her, she fucking posted a community tab and had a stream where she didn't mention me during the stream, but she tentatively changed the stream to Callie Lopsided Titbitch. That's where the name came from. And then she changed it back to whatever the fuck the title was.
Shit other than Chris Hansen. Fucks! Also, you deserve to be raped and murdered because of how you have treated me and not believing me and saying horrible, horrific things about me.
I deserve to be raped and murdered for the horrible things I've done to her. This is the first time I fucking contacted her, but I know certain things were said to her about me, but it didn't bite as much as I hoped, but I'm glad I got this at least.
You're disgusting. You deserve to be raped and murdered in the horrific way. You think that I'm fucking joking? Everything that you have done to me just proves that you are a horrible fucking person. Copying me and being like, oh, my agent. You don't have an agent! That's fucking hilarious. That's so delusional. You remind me of this person, Trisha Paytas. You can Google her. She's so delusional that she'll just lie on lie and say whatever, and people just believe it, and you just think that I'm just going to believe it. You are so fucking ridiculous. I have been a performer my whole life, and then you have come into my live chats, you come into other people's live chats, you shit talk me, I get screenshots sent to me a lot with you. You clearly have mental issues, but that is nor here nor there. What I do have a problem with is that you lie about me, and now you're lying, saying that you're a voice actress, which is funny because all you did was that Chris Hansen video. If that included you to be a voice actress, then I am fucking an A-lister celebrity actress, because that's so fucking ridiculous. Why would you...
Yeah, she's an honorable celebrity.
Lie. And why do you lie about me and steal my music and everything? You obviously have issues, and I didn't even do anything to you. Just because you're friends with a child, someone who's 20 years old, was 19 years old, and graduated a year and a half ago from high school. But you're clearly friends with Victoria Nuggets and have no problem with her, which is fucking weird. Aren't you in your 30s? Why are you talking to a 19, 20-year-old kid? So that's what I gotta say about that. This is fucking hilarious that you're like, my agent. You don't have an agent. You're not a voice actress. And I know because, honey, I've done research on you. You're a horrible person. And people like you and Cyber Squeaks and Victoria and Vex and Ravioli, who say that I wasn't raped as a child, Meanwhile, I had my fucking parents on the phone call and recorded, and Chris Hansen didn't put that on his channel for a narrative, and you're gonna go on and be like, you weren't raped, and all this fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Like, you have issues. Anyone that doesn't believe when what I've been through, and I provided all my proof and everything, deserves to be raped. I mean, why lie about such fucking bullshit? Especially, like, someone sent me a screenshot of you saying she doesn't play guitar. I do.
Guitar.
That sounds like a fucking jealousy, weird ass motherfucking bullshit. You don't post anything online. Meanwhile, I'm a performer in all my content.
And you perform them online, or you perform and you put them up online. Jessi, is that why we have all this proof about you? Wait, you don't post anything. Girl, you don't post anything about you performing. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never seen you play an instrument. I have.
Is mostly on the internet.
No, it's not, girl.
Like I said, I actually have voice acting jobs, and I've been featured in a video game. I've done real work. You haven't done shit but work with conman Chris Hansen. That was a really funny try. Girl. Bye. Please get.
I love that it's like, bye. And you know what? Having something on Chris Hansen's channel, I like that I got to do that. Even if it was part of a troll. I don't care.
Help. I know that you think that you might not need mental help, but I promise you, next year you'll be thanking me if you start getting to therapy. I promise. Oh my god. Like, you'll probably message Wes and be like, can you tell Jessi that I'm sorry and thank you, because I realized I was obsessed with her and all this crazy stuff, and now I'm actually getting help and working on getting talents and doing things and having a job and actually doing things with your life. So that's a no then. Alright, girl, just trying to help you out. Stay booked and blessed. Bye.
And that's what I said to her back. So that was my one little message that I got from Jessi, which I'm quite proud of. But anywho with a side of soup.
That question.
A minor attracted.
Ow. I'm sick.
Yes.
She said she's a pedophile?
No.
Are you a minor attracted person?
No, Jessi,
Hold on, we gotta go back because that came up pretty abrupt.
I rewound.
Absolutely not.
I missed that.
Nuggies.
I missed that question.
A minor attracted person.
Yes.
She said she's a pedophile?
No.
Are you a minor attracted person?
No.
Man, talk about selective hearing. I don't think I've ever wished I was on Chris Hansen's channel, but how you did it sounds fun. She's slurping a straw. Oh, wonderful. But she really thought. Oh, let me see if I can hear it.
Jessi.
Things like that.
Person.
Absolutely not.
I missed that.
Oop. I heard it. I heard the slurp. Yeah, exactly. She was claiming that this was so fucking fake. But as soon as Nuggie said something that Jessi thought she heard, which could, that Nuggies was like a minor attracted person, you'll see.
Nuggies.
I missed that question.
A minor attracted person.
Yes.
She said she's a pedophile?
No.
Are you a minor attracted person?
No.
Honestly, I don't know what Wes was thinking at this moment, but I think it was one of those like happy accidents because of what happens next.
Jessi, I rewound.
Right now. I'll be right
Jessi, I rewound the video.
Video.
Jessi. Holy shit.
You were upset. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were upset, but I feel like we got something that was still magical because oh, this was fucked up. I was not happy about any of this. She was ruining my troll stream. Oh, in my opinion, Wes, I don't think it was ruined. I think it really did spotlight. Oh, it worked out. Yeah, it did work out in the end at the moment, but don't be upset. I think what happened was meant to happen because Jessi, obviously, for majority of this test was like, this is fake, this is fake, this is fake. And then she thinks she hears something that's in her favor that automatically becomes true, and she fucking goes with it.
And she left the stream. And she did say Victoria Man Crab. That's
very
not
magical.
At all a SpongeBob name. She really did leave.
I love the typing. Yeah, look, even Jessi dated the Gilgo Beach murderer. Oh, so now the lie detector test is real? Okay, girl.
Sorry, guys. Jessi got so excited at what she believed was Nuggies admitting to being a minor attracted person that she immediately left the stream and is asking for Nuggies' last name so that she can have her arrested now.
Now.
Again, I do apologize for this unprofessional show, but trust me, once we get these things worked out, my new co-host on Spade and Shit, it's gonna be a great product. If you guys like what you've heard so far, you're gonna love what's coming next.
Oh, we love it.
And she said, "I'm shaking. This is wild. She's a map." And I'm seeing a lot of bully comments. I just want you.
Yeah, at this point, I couldn't decide where I wanted to go with Jessi. I mean, obviously I didn't take anything to like any certain level, but I was kind of like on the fence of like, let me be supportive. And I know Wes shouts out one of my comments because I wanted her to come back because I was in panic mode as like myself. You called her sis. Did that hurt to say? I mean, not really, because kind of like with the word bitch, you can be like bitch, or you can be like bitch. With sis, you can do the same thing, you know, like, hey sis, or you can be like, sis. No sis. So that's, that's how I took it. Oh, nice. Long fast views, nice. Yeah, I wanted her to come back. I tried to like, be like supportive of this so she would fucking return.
You guys know I'm seeing a lot of bully comments.
When I love Donde, right out the gate, she's live. She went live. She did go live right after this because she thought she found the holy grail of, get nuggets.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to call her during my live stream.
Oof, rough.
She just went live on her channel. Are you fucking kidding me?
I love it. Everyone's, she's live. She's live. It was confusing to us, but honestly, it worked. It worked out. out. Oh god. It worked out. Recipes.
I cannot believe what is happening right now. Theo Huxtable, welcome to the stream, and I love the shirt. Even though it didn't come out the way you wanted it to come out, it was a one of a kind. And I think you learned a valuable lesson that it's not the designer label on the clothes, it's the man inside of the clothes. And also that you're Thor, so that's pretty badass.
That is pretty.
She really did just leave the stream.
Yes, so professional.
I gotta keep it going.
I'm glad you did.
You heard them answering the question prior to the question you think you heard because you were running your fucking mouth. I rewound it. They said yes to the question before, and then you fucking left. I need you to come back because we are in the middle of a show, Jessi. This is embarrassing. You're embarrassing me. Come back to the show so we can give these people the product that they're here for. Quality entertainment on a Thursday night.
What's worse than being called an embarrassment? I don't know. That's a pretty deep cut, I think.
Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. She legit just left the show and started streaming on her own channel. Wow. Yeah, Dr. Edward Hollingsworth. I'm sorry. I know. And fat-eyed flavored Celsius. Again, I'm sorry about
disappointment.
The lack of
not just disappointing, but a disappointment. A disappointment. Damn.
Professionalism here. I mean, I guess we can go and check out her stream.
Yeah, go to the stream. Go to the stream.
Am I even subscribed?
Am I even subscribed?
No, that is.
No,
wait,
that was it.
Wait. No. Nuggets and mints. Jesus.
Like, it's all a show to her, and this is just immaturity. And I
was listening in on both at this point.
Will say this. From this moment forward, I'm not going to talk about this child. Because I just...
Okay. Oh shit, you can see me. I think you jumped the boom boom gun girl. Jessi, he rewound the video. I think there's been a misunderstanding. How can you say the poly is fake, but then take the map as truth? Yep. Squeak. Wait, the polygraph is fake for real? For reals? Jessi's last marbles. No, Cyber Squeak. Let her get hit with the defamation suit. Yeah,
wanted to come out and, on the stream and say this because I cannot believe that she admitted.
There's Wes typing away.
That she likes, I don't know if it's younger boys or girls, but minors. Wow.
Yeah, Squeaks says right here, if she's a child, how is she a map?
Wow, holy shit. This reminds me of when Katie Joy finally admitted to harassing someone, but she was like, but she at least said, she admitted to it. And this is life-changing. This is insanity. But I realized it's really late at night, so I can't, contact any part of law enforcement with this information. And, I have screen recordings, I have screenshots, so if this is deleted, but, of course, this will go to court, so, deleting will be even worse for them. Yeah, I freaking can't believe it. And she was like, I just want to be on Wes's channel. The whole thing is pretty freaking funny because obviously...
Oh my god, that scared me.
it makes me wonder. So
Totally. Just not. Oh my god. Just hang up. Don't let it ring and you're just pretending like, oh, I don't hear it.
she says that she came into the community on January 1st, right?
Yeah, please mute her.
So, obviously she was talking and everything, and she probably saw the Green Frog channel, and
Like, this is legit
wow,
insane.
this is wild. And then, oh my gosh, what's so freaking weird about this is that she admits that she likes.
How do you just leave a channel and run to your own channel and stream?
It's
Jessi. Yes, here I am again. Jessi, come on. Please be an adult about this. Please, come on. Baby, come on.
100% a fake polygraph test, but why would you send that in? Like, I wonder if there's more, but I wanted to leave because I don't think that I should be talking about this child anymore. I think I have to cease my Nuggets music channel, all of that, for, this is wild, because I don't want to be involved, like if the FBI catches on to her or anything like that. I don't want to be involved, but oh man, I need to freaking, I can't. I freaking can't.
Wow.
But that's how she knew Theo, because so Theo's supposed to be an underage person, which you're not supposed to talk to. But we all know that Theo is an adult and lied about his age and all that.
God.
But
and then
eyes,
ignoring me to come back.
I'm thinking the same thing that fucking Jules says on the chat here. She is out of her mind. She is out of her goddamn mind.
To the show.
But she also says, I talked to him. And this is how I got all the information. So, I wonder if it involves that. Oh my god.
Arby's, we have the meats.
This is insane. And I don't know if she's actually 20, because it would be better for her, I guess. But like I said, 18 over, do not talk to minors. And
right, isn't it crazy that Jessi didn't follow that rule?
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's hard to tell who's typing.
Oh my god. And then
not her, I'm sure she doesn't type that fast.
This is huge. So, oh my god, really? Just processing. Maybe I shouldn't have
processing. Oh my god, where did she get that one?
Yeah, processing first, because whoa. So this woman came into the community to stalk me, and then make up all these allegations and everything, and she likes minors.
This is like the dumbest shit I've ever. I don't even know what to say.
I freaking can't.
I smell a family intervention.
Okay, so she's allegedly 20, but she likes.
So she went from not believing the test was real at all to all of a sudden it's wild enough that she needs to jump off street.
It's not as bad if she's like interested in like a 17-year-old that's turning 18, because I mean, when I was 17-year-olds, I was talking to, men and their, older men. So I don't want to judge her for that. So if that's just it, if that's why it came up, ding, that would make sense if she's like into like 17, because they're all around the same age, right? I would say like 17 to 20-year-olds have the same mindset. So I don't want to say that she's definitely into children. It might have just rang because she might be interested in people around her mindset age, like 17 and everything. So, oh man, this is huge.
Oh my god, Jessi. Jessi, Calm down. Please fucking answer.
Why did you leave the
Ooh, here we go. We get some West Rage.
stream? No, stop. Listen to me. Listen to me. I rewound the video because you were talking over it. What they said yes to was the question before. If you would have given me 2 fucking seconds to explain that, you wouldn't have run off and started your own goddamn stream during the middle of ours. How does that make sense? How the fuck does that make... No, stop. How does it make sense that yesterday you're threatening me that you need to be the new host of this show and you can't even fucking stay while I'm trying to talk to you? Make that shit make sense. No, stop. Listen to me. Stop. What do you mean think that you fucking left the show? I don't think you're arguing. I think you left. What? Listen to me. Come back to the fucking stream now. I'm done with this shit. You don't leave a stream during the middle of it and start streaming on your own channel. The fuck is wrong with you? Come back now.
Oh, Jessi. Yes, sir. God damn it. The fuck? I guess it's just silent right now. What happened? Why is it silent right now? Oh, okay, there we go.
Jessi. I know you hear me.
I pay for my own internet.
What are you talking? No, listen, you need to talk to me.
She goes right for a comment. I pay for my own internet.
Because that was the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen on YouTube. We were in the middle of a stream and you left and started streaming on your own channel.
I know, because I don't appreciate
No. There's zero excuse. Because listen to me.
The drama.
Tall Dreamy Celsius, I will walk you, bitch. Love it.
No, there's no drama. The drama was when you got up and left during our stream. That's the drama. The question that you heard an answer to was the previous question. I rewound it because you were talking. And then before I could even say anything, you left. Why?
Because I really want to contact law enforcement, but then I realize it's midnight and I can't do that.
Law enforcement? Do you think Jessi happens to know law enforcement?
You want to contact law enforcement about them answering no to being a map? Because that was the answer to being a map.
Yeah, but this is fake, though. This is fake. And
so it's fake. Yeah, it's so fake that you needed to go on your channel and stream about it and tell people that none of these is a map.
Okay.
No.
Sir, I'm just going to. I'll keep my peace.
Absolutely.
Come on.
I want you to apologize to the audience who was sitting here waiting while you're on your own channel, ignoring me when I'm trying to get a hold of you.
I apologize for leaving the stream. That was not professional. Yeah, I really do want.
They don't need it. I just are an excuse.
Okay.
You fucking left the stream while it was running.
Nice here to party. I took off work tomorrow for this stream. Come on.
We're sitting here waiting for you.
I know it's personal, so I'm going to keep what I'm going to do personal, and I'm not going to talk about it in live streams.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just focus on the one thing at hand here. That you left our stream to go stream on your own channel because you heard the wrong information and could not wait to hop off this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I continue now? Or
PG Fox. Sir? Yeah, right? That's just... If it's fake, why would you call the law?
Or do you need to run off real quick again?
No, I do need a second. My sister just got home. I do need a second. 1 second.
For what? Oh my god. This is insane.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize to everyone. That was incredibly unprofessional. There's no excuse to that.
Well, do you know what's even
And
more the
I'm
fact
not
that you went
Nuggets, so I
the
want to move
fact that
on from
well,
that.
hold on, the fact that you went to report on wrong information immediately. As I was
Oh,
trying
like
to
she
explain
has.
to you,
Okay.
that I tried to explain to you
Yeah,
that
I
I
know.
hadn't found.
I know it's very unprofessional. Just because she does something that
No,
doesn't.
Again! Why she fucking does that? Oh my god. The whole tit for tat thing. Just because other people do this does not mean that I should be doing it as well. That's not right. You know? I may make jokes and make little comments in chats that have to do with To Catch a Predator, but, you know, people aren't going to take them as jokes. And you know what? I'm just going to stop doing that. Just because you can't take my jokes, you know, that doesn't mean, like, oh my god, I hate this defense so fucking much. I fucking hate it. It makes me want to fucking grind my teeth. Yes, beyond unprofessional and completely slanderous. Period.
no, see,
I'm sorry about that.
Stop. Just say it was unprofessional and leave it at that.
Okay. Yeah, it was very unprofessional.
Okay, and that's it. Let's continue on.
A minor attracted person.
Absolutely not.
Charlie Parker, hello. Good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, but then she talks to Theo.
Did you hear that? Because you would have heard it the first time.
What the fuck is she sipping on? Her, like, fucking 20th Celsius? Probably.
If you would have listened without
Am I
running
right?
away. And you would have heard it now, but you're talking over it. So, do you understand that you just went into the live stream calling someone a pedophile, saying someone's a map with the wrong information, and then ignored me when I was trying to tell you in your chat?
I know. I shouldn't do what other people do to me. I know.
Fuck
I'm sorry.
off.
That was very unprofessional and immature, and I want to own
Fuck
that.
all the way off.
Nuggies. Jessi claims you have been stalking her for the past year. When you claim to have trolled someone, were you speaking of Jessi?
No.
Random question for the chat. Is anyone gonna see the new Scream movie in theaters? I have about seen all of them in theaters. But part of me might skip this one. I don't know yet. I don't know. You're not gonna see a Pussy Destroyer? Fuck Scream. I know, it's just like, I mean, the original and the second are so fucking good. It's just like one of those like movies, like whether it's good or not, it's like been like a tradition for me. I even dragged my husband to see the fifth one, which we're not gonna talk about. Not that it was completely bad. I don't know. Nothing is worse than the fucking third one, I will say that. But, anywho. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. Tickle me shivers. They're becoming repetitive, like the Final Destination. My God, kill me. Destination movies. Very that. But like their decision to go to New York, and there's this like shrine in the trailer. I don't know. It didn't take long for the fifth one to become available on stream, so I think Final Destin, fuck you, Tickle. Final Defecation. God. I think I might skip this one out this time and wait.
So you have not been stalking Jessi since October or any time before?
I never said October. Wow.
No.
So she admitted to January 1st, 2022.
You said October.
I love comically bad horror movies, Charlie Parker. I really do. But like honestly, not to be like a fucking like cheapy McCheaperson, but like going to the theater or like it's so fucking expensive. Like I would rather pay the money to see a fucking play or a musical than like to spend the money to go to a theater unless it's something that I really, really want to see, that I have to see in the big screen. But Final Defecation is the title of Jessie's sex tape. Pizza for Tickle. Pizza for Tickle P fucking Shivers, because that was the ultimate bully comment, and I adore you for that.
In one of the videos, so I'm sure that's why October, because you said that you've been having people stalk you. You said they started showing up around October, and so I'm sure that's the reason why October was used. But let's not get bogged down the semantics of what month, and let's continue on.
Bully.
I would like you to describe Jessi for me, truthfully, in 5 words.
Immature, unstable, harasser,
Correct.
predator.
Correct.
Oh, and fat.
Oh!
All right.
That's bullying.
All right.
Damn.
Carrying on here. Do you now, or have you ever been diagnosed with a mental illness?
No.
So it can then be surmised you are not, in fact, jealous of Jessi.
Correct.
I hear something a buzzing.
Jessi.
I could
Jessi,
say the same thing for her.
what are you doing? Are you using a copier machine? Are you making Xeroxes?
No.
What was that sound? Hello?
Yeah, yeah, 1 second. My sister's home, so.
You already used that as a fucking excuse, Jessi. You can't do that again. You can't do that again. Don't dare, she moving her desk. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, you're gonna go, Pussy Destroyer, you're gonna go to see the Mario Brothers and Guardians of the Galaxy, man. Oh, this might sound a little controversial, but I might skip seeing Guardians in theaters. I feel like the comedy in Guardians is a little too repetitive for me. And I'm not that much of a Chris Pratt fan like I used to be. And this is like me saying, like, I think my husband and I saw the first Guardians of the Galaxy like 2 or 3 times in the theater. But I think we're gonna skip it.
Okay, is your sister making copiers? Does your sister work for Xerox?
Making
'Cause that was like a Xerox
copies.
sound.
No, 1 second.
The MCU is turning into and it's not even good comedy. It's not even okay, I'm going off the rails here, but it's not even good fucking comedy. To me. It's my opinion. Not that anyone's opinion is, is terrible, but the MCU has lost me completely. And I love the Guardians, like, characters, most of them. But I'll wait to watch that when it's available on Disney Plus. Hello?
Again, everyone, I apologize. I know this is not the spade and the shade that you were used to. Rolled a little bit better. There was a bit different chemistry, but as we work these kinks out, I do believe that...
Condom full of Celsius. I heard a vibrating microphone. We all did. We all heard, like, what? Oh my god, that's so fucking... That's an embarrassment. What did she think? What was she thinking? What was she fucking thinking? I remember her, like, she sent, like, a message to Wes about how turned on she got when Wes was, like, yelling at her to come back. So I think she was just so freaking horny that she couldn't fucking help herself.
Freelance Dom Daily, you believe she's moving her desk. That is a possibility. I don't think it's a vibrating microphone condom full of... And also, don't put Celsius in a condom. It will eat right through it.
All right, yeah. So my sister had to use the bathroom and I had to get off.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, I just told her about everything.
Okay, can we continue, or is your sister gonna hop on too? I just need to know because
No, she's
That would have been hilarious if her sister came on. I would have loved that.
she's drunk.
okay, all right. Let's get 1 minute and 18 seconds. You think we can pull this out because we have a guest, and that's why it was so shitty to run because we have a guest here that are we're gonna be having a guest join us and.
Nuggies, are you obsessed with Jessi?
Nuggies.
No.
They wouldn't say that. Okay, yeah.
All right, we've got just two.
Well, that's not actually true because I have seen where they asked them if they
I
want
literally cannot wait for tomorrow because I have several friends that are going to make up a fake lie detector test just like this. But is it true that Victoria accused you of being a map? Ding! This is gonna be fun.
I hope you're not planning on faking a polygraph test because that wouldn't be.
Oh,
I mean,
wait. So she can. Oh, okay. Because she's a child, she can fake a polygraph test.
Well, again, they're not a child.
Hold on, I'm messaging someone about it right now.
Who? No, Jessi.
Oh my god. PG Fox, Jessi, you're on a show. You're fucking live right now. Yeah, Jessi doesn't have any friends. Not to say that I have a lot, but like still, it's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna bring in like a production of people and we're just gonna fake a poly test and it's just gonna be this whole production with instruments and we're just gonna go, hey, hey, hey. And yeah, it's gonna be great.
Jessi.
Yeah.
Can we play the last minute now?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And can we please talk after the stream because I think that we have
I
something.
guarantee you we will talk after this stream because I have a lot of things to say. We're on a show right now. Can we focus on the show and not doing other things, not making Xeroxes, not using a ditto machine?
I wasn't doing any of that. I was just.
Let's continue.
You got caught, Jessi. You got caught.
More questions, and then you're free to go about your day. I understand you're a busy person. As soon as
He doesn't do anything. What is she busy with? I'm so
print
confused.
out the results
She
and
doesn't do
send them to
anything.
Wes.
Oh my god.
So are you ready for the final two questions, Nuggies?
Yes.
Have you ever gone by the name Addie Waffles in this community?
We know that they're not Addie Waffles. Addie sent me a picture. She sent me a picture. That's been done with a month.
But now it's at least
a year ago. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, we know what you were doing. We totally knew what you were doing, Jessi. She's a horrible. Yeah, she's a shit liar and a shittier human being.
now at least now that part is confirmed. But okay.
Okay,
like
but it's not. It doesn't even matter because this is all fake. 100%.
Okay, so you thought it was
100%
fake, but then you left. You were so excited to leave the stream. So explain that then to the people who are here to watch a stream. Explain that to the guests that we're going to have on, that you think this is so fake, 100% fake, yet you could not wait to go and start your own live stream to report on information that you believe is fake to call someone a pedophile. So which one is it, Jessi? Is
But they
it
do
fake?
that to me.
No,
All right, I
is
know.
it fake or
I'm
is
being
it so
so
real
mature
that you
right
need
now
to
and
go
I'm
get on your channel?
I'm going to mute myself. I will let you.
You're not going to mute.
I'm going on mute.
Your stream, and I apologize to everyone. I don't want to be like Nuggets.
You are not
and be
going to mute
unprofessional
yourself,
and yell. I mean,
it's
I don't want to be like her, and I
It's
want to
gonna be
apologize for being a little bit nuggety today.
Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Nuggety? The fuck does that mean?
Jessi, you are not going to mute yourself. There are 40 seconds left
Because she's nuts, so she's super nuggety today.
from this. Can we get through this, please? Jessi.
Jesser!
Claro.
What?
Yes.
What?
Jessi.
Claro.
Claro? Is that her trying to like speak another language?
What?
Yes.
Claro. The fuck does that mean?
Victoria, are you Addie Waffles?
No.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, and I'm going to be getting these test results back over to Mr. Most ASAP. And
That's
I
not
just
that's
like
not
to
your
wish
last
you all the
name.
best.
Oh my
and
gosh, this is so
I hope
fake.
everything
It just
works out
drives
with
my
the YouTube
brain.
channel.
What the fuck do you think? That this person's gonna use Wes's actual, like, real fucking name? Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nuggies. You've been very professional. I
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
so much.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice day.
I'm Nuggets.
All right, you as well. Take care.
I was thinking that because I know she said that she said that she spoke Spanish, so Claro is Spanish. It means of course. Oh, thank you for that, Long Fast Fuse. Appreciate that. To be fair, I had to look it up. I almost did, but thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
Wow, that was interesting. Interesting. Do you know? I gotta say that the voice acting was really superb. I need to get one of my friends to do excellent voice acting
Wow, she actually gave a compliment. The voice acting is very superb.
like that, and I gotta say that that's very entertaining. And thank you. I really appreciate that. She has talent. She does.
So you think
I
it's
know that
fake?
she can edit videos and have a friend pretend to be a polygrapher, and that takes talent. And I'm not saying that sarcastically because it's voice acting,
I don't know, Jessie. I kind of think that you are being sarcastic.
and she did a pretty good job.
So you believe this is fake? That was fake.
Oh no, I know it is. But yeah.
And again, I asked the question, Jesse, if you believe that this was fake, why did you run to your channel to stream about them being a pedophile?
Well, yeah, if you listen to, I say that I believe that this is fake, but she admitted to being a map.
You said you were shaking. No, I can read to you what
Yeah,
you wrote.
this is wild. I'm going to.
You said, I'm shaking, this is wild, she's a map.
I have to go to courthouse now.
You said, I'm shaking, this is wild, she's a map with 3 exclamation points. That doesn't sound like someone who didn't believe this was real.
Because in the tone of her voice, I believe that she definitely, this is so freaking wild. Why do you attract some crazy people in your life?
I have no idea,
I don't
but
understand.
it's fucking.
Why do you attract crazy people in your life, Wes? I'm gonna rewind it, but I have no idea.
Constant.
Yeah, this is so freaking wild. Why do you attract some crazy people in your life?
I have no idea,
I don't
but
understand.
it's fucking constant. Like, you wouldn't believe how close these people manage to get. It's crazy.
And they went real life with the contract and everything. Did they send that to your house or email?
To my house. It was a big box.
So Victoria sent a fake contract to.
Well, it was more. It was more people. It was more people than. And we'll explain it all tomorrow. Yes, but there was a contract sent to my house. It was a really long contract. There were a lot of post-it notes saying to sign here, and I believed that I had given my channels away, and it also put my house up as part. We'll go all into it tomorrow, but I wanted to get through that lie detector test because I want people to know that this is what happened. And Nuggies believes that they're going to be back on this show, and that's not going to happen.
I know, and yeah, they're too immature, and like I said, I don't think you should have people who are young.
Yeah, sorry, they're nothing like you, Jess, that's for sure. Because you are so fucking mature.
More than 25 on the show for legal reasons.
I'm sure, like you would never do anything immature that would make the show look bad, right?
Well, I have today.
Yeah.
So that was very unprofessional of me. But I'm glad that we did this, and there's no excuse to that. I can't talk about the distress that I've been in because that's an excuse. I can't. It was very unprofessional, and I promise I will not do that again. And I am embarrassed, and that was not right.
Yeah, right, Tickle. This is why she privates all of her live streams so Jessi can lie about not calling people predators or CP distributors. Absolutely. She wants to get it out there, but then she'll private them right away. so she won't be held accountable for what she says. But people are pretty quick to the clit. Quick to the click and fucking record your shit, Jessi. So your plan doesn't really work very well. Quick to the clit. New catchphrase.
I don't want to see the show die. Callie Slime Bucket Witch
Yes, this is me trying to like help. This is me trying to help out. Like, I was like, I don't want to see the show die, please.
lady.
And I am embarrassed, and that was not right.
I don't want to see the show die. Callie Slime Bucket Witch Lady. I don't want to see this show die. I don't want to see it die either. Callie
Oh, nice. My old little avatar.
Slime Bucket
Me
Witch
neither,
Lady. Thank
yeah.
you for your support. I know that there were a lot of kinks tonight, and it was embarrassing when I got left here and didn't know what to do. This has always been a two-person show, and you know, say what you want about Nuggies, and I've definitely said my fair share, especially in the last week. But I could at least count on them to carry their side of the load when it came to the tech side of stuff. So when I'm left on my own to manage it, it gets.
Oh yeah, I could help you with the tech stuff. I know all about that.
Well, but you
I'm
can't.
sure.
You can't if you leave to go to your own channel. That's kind of my point. Like if you're not
Yeah,
here and
and we
you're on
discussed
your
how
own
I've
channel.
done event planning and
Yeah,
my
no,
organizational
absolutely.
skills
Yeah,
and all
because
of that. But we'll discuss that after.
yeah, because when I think of things that are needed to do a stream and stay on the stream, event planning is one of the top things. I really
And not only
event,
that, but
hold on,
how
the
to do
event I needed to
banners
plan
and,
on. Stop. The only event I need to plan on right now is this event we are currently doing. Plan on being here. Plan on being here for this, and not like you're not listening. Okay, I need to
I
take a
know.
deep
I'm
breath.
glad that we're done though. I'm sorry. I really am.
Save the stories
Like
for
I
the
said,
room.
because I should not be talking about a child on the stream. So
Okay.
you know, I'm uncomfortable. But
Jesse, I would like to bring on our guest, but first
Here we go.
I want to talk like
wait, we have nuggets.
It's not Nugget.
She knew right away. Nuggets.
We are talking about Queen of Spade.
Are we? Like, I feel like we haven't talked about Queen of Spade like majority of this fucking stream. I love it.
Again, I will remind you.
You should have told me before the stream. Okay.
This
You
person has
knew.
been doxxed, shamed, harassed, and most people who have dealt with Queen of Spade have dealt with the same thing. Doxxed, shamed, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for their abuse, attacked for their looks, slandered, defamed, and libeled, accused of partnering with hate groups and troll operations, while dozens of videos were made against them. I've had my own run-ins with Queen of Spade, who, you know, like you read her community tab, and there's a lot of it about me. And as soon as you don't agree with Queen of Spade, all of a sudden you become one of their victims. Jessi, you had arguments with Queen of Spade, didn't you?
Well, yes. Because so she blocked me because while she was manic ranting.
I can't.
Really bad for she does that every day, but this one specific day, and she was talking about you and retracted YouTuber we can't talk about.
Yeah.
And I commented on it, and she was like, "Oh, I guess I'm just crazy." And I said, "So you admit you're crazy?" And then that got me blocked, and I know because
So you agree? You think you're crazy?
when I refreshed, it was gone, and I could never comment again.
Wow. So what would you say to Queen of Spade? Like, just about her conduct, the way she handles things, like, what would you say to her?
Well, she has a child, right?
She does.
She has one. So her main focus in her life should be around her child, and definitely should not be posting anything online involving her child. But her manic, what bothers me the most is when she posts a picture of her son or, you know, a family picture, but then surrounded by, oh, sorry.
Well, I meant about Spade, like, attacking people, you know, like...
Jessi dated the Gilgo Beach murderer is on fire right now in this chat.
Okay, yeah.
And with arson. Yeah, what do you think about that?
So she plays victim, right? So
Yeah.
she likes to say that she's being attacked all while attacking other people relentlessly.
Yeah. And how does that piss you off when you see that?
No, I'm not an angry person. It's kind of like a concern, disappointment.
Because it really upsets me when I see Queen constantly digging into that big bag of victim points and saying, "Oh well, you know, like I'll say something about Queen making a racist comment, and Queen's response will be, yeah, well, people make racist comments to me all the time." Or
yes, but is very immature and inappropriate.
Yeah, and it's just always some form of deflection. You know, well, they did it to me first, or
I know. Tickle me shivers. The lack of self-awareness. It's so staggering. It's amazing. It's fascinating.
So
or PTSD.
Yeah, CPTSD. She's just a mom with CPTSD. Yeah. You know that. So we're gonna bring out our first guest, and again, they don't want to share their name for fear of a retribution by Queen of Spades or Queen of Spades followers. And I remind you guys, this person has been doxxed, shamed, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for their abuse, attacked for their... And I can't help, Jessi, but like these are some of the same things that you have dealt with over the last...
But it doesn't matter. It's not about me. It's about them.
Well,
and I want them to be able to...
Yes.
Okay,
and
girl.
That's a very mature outlook on it. But because of your experience dealing with this, because I mean, I've dealt with some of these things, but I mean, this is like carbon copy. I'd like you to ask the first like 2 or 3 questions just to kind of, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So let's bring on victim number 1, and yeah, I just want you to, ask away.
Okay.
Just go ahead whenever you're ready. Jessi.
Okay, so with all this going on with Queen of Spade, have you considered being off the internet completely?
Oh wait, you know what? I wanted to remind everyone. So this person has been doxxed, shamed, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for their abuse, attacked for their looks, slandered, defamed, and libeled, accused of partnering with hate groups and troll operations, while dozens of videos have been made against them. So, okay, and then I lead into you, victim number 1.
I can go?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's been hard having to deal with a lot of the abuse that I've been put through this last week or so.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I know who you are.
She knew right away. I mean, not that she knew right away. She didn't do that's Nuggets. That's Nuggets.
Yeah, because Jessi, the person we're talking about is you.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so fucking good. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet for this. Oh, this part is so fucking fat. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Because all these things that you accuse other people of doing are the same fucking things that you do to everyone. And every time you get caught, you say, well, they did it to me first. You are a fucking problem. You are an issue. And every problem in your life is self-created by you. And you need to recognize that. Because this is why you've been chased from community to community. Because you cause issues.
I have not been chased from community to community.
You had to leave 2 different communities.
Okay, Nuggets. Okay, so why have you been stalking me for months? Why
I'm
are
the stalker. You have a whole channel dedicated to me with 75 videos in the last week.
And
you
it's
are the
allegedly
obsessed
a minor.
one. You are the
engage
stalker.
with them. So
No,
that's not
Jessi,
appropriate.
explain
You're being very unprofessional here.
No,
You
the
left
unprofessional is you.
She seems a little hostile, so I think we need to tone it down a bit.
Okay, yeah, let's tone it down.
Go.
We need to tone it down a bit. Sorry, I said I wouldn't interrupt.
Fuck yourself.
Jessi.
On your stream, that's unrestricted.
You have accused Nuggies of doxing. You've shamed them, harassed, falsely accused of pedophilia, mocked for their abuse, attacked them for their looks.
I can't be doing what other people do to me. That's why I want to move on from this. What she did to me does not give me the right. That is immature and unprofessional, and I should not do that to you. So I do want to apologize. even though that you do that to me, there's no right
It's such
for
a
me to do that.
non-apology.
And I
You do
think that
understand
your
that's the-
victims need to come out
You know
and
that?
share their stories.
Jesse, do you understand that's the exact same thing Queen of Spade does, right? You're doing the exact same. Like, you are Queen of Spade. You're Queen of Spade, you're Muse, you're Jeroen, you're all of these people. Do you not understand that?
Tall, dreamy Celsius. Get her, Jade. Get her, Jade. Oh, she learned her lesson and apologized. Yeah, that was like the worst apology ever. I know you're being sarcastic, but like, yeah.
You're a problem. You're problematic. You have been followed for. People have been making videos about you for how long? Because you're problematic. Do you not understand that? Is this not clear to you? Was it not clear when you left a stream to go stream about a lie that you are problematic? Imagine if Nuggies would have did that about you.
Because I've been very hurt, and there's no excuse to that. I
Who gives
apologize.
a fuck? Nobody gives a fuck.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
not an
I
excuse.
have friends and family, but I'm not I don't want to talk to this child. So
This
I'm a
person's not
child, but I
Jesse,
thought
the
I
only
was
person
pedophile.
behaving like a
I'm
child
a
is
pedophile,
you.
you're a child.
Okay.
Address what you're doing, Jesse.
Did she go outside?
Address what you're doing, Jesse.
Hello?
She's gonna go play Animal Crossing.
You really think that's what's happening?
I don't know. I mean, we did hear her wand a few minutes ago. She might bust that out again.
I hope her dad gets on the phone.
I would love that.
Jesse.
Okay. I'm done. I
No,
apologize
Jesse,
to everyone,
please
and I'm
address
going to move on.
address what you've done to Nuggies. Address the lies because you have no proof of any of this. Address what you've done.
And she doesn't have any proof with me, but yes,
No,
I
there's
should
plenty
not
of
have
proof of
said
what
that.
you've done.
I should
There's
not
plenty
have
of proof.
misconstrued something
Jesse,
that
there
Wes
is-
has told me that I got wrong without confirming, and she shouldn't have done the same with me. Very unprofessional. I think that this stream is kind of, very unprofessional. I do
It
not
was
want to
very
be
unprofessional
involved
you
with
left,
this,
yes.
especially since
Jesse.
people in my real life watch this kind of stuff. But yeah,
Jesse,
so
show your proof.
we will
Show your
resolve
proof.
this after the stream. Please call me after this.
Okay.
And yeah, no, I know. So
Howard.
Was she talking to like her sister or something? I know.
I'm a coward, okay?
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Yes.
a coward because I'm explaining that I was wrong.
You're not
And
explaining that you're wrong. You're
and
making
all right.
excuses.
Like, you need to sincerely
I'm
apologize
not
to
doing
Nuggies
this
for what
with,
you've
I'm
done.
not
Nuggies,
doing this because it's immature, and I do not want to be
You
involved
are
with someone
immature.
that is like Queen of Spade, hostile. You know what you did with Wes, and he has a child, and you do not
Do you know
give
what
a
you did
fuck
with
about
Wes?
his child.
Do you know what you did
You
to
don't
Wes
care
when you
about
sent
he
him
has a
unsolicited
child.
nudes?
So give it
Stop.
up. Give it up. You don't
Stop.
care.
Stop.
But I
Jesse.
do want to call someone right now. Wes, call me after this so we can talk because I know this is a whole show and everything. And like I said, I do want to apologize. There's no excuse to that. And I hope she can apologize to me one day, but I know that she's a child, so she won't. But
Then you're bullying a
moving
child
on.
and you're obsessed with a child.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god.
Queen victim number 1, you sound a lot like Nuggies.
Ooh, I could see. I was very. A lot of people were heated. You know, we were all very heated during all this, but yes, get fucked.
A lot. Has anyone ever told you that?
I'm an
Have you ever
impressionist.
considered? I have a show called Spade in the Shade, and I just got rid of some dead weight. Would you like to join me for that show?
I would love to join you for that show.
Psych. That was.
I didn't get to address the doxing. I really wanted to talk about that.
Yeah. Well, I am going to end the stream, and I'm going to call Jessie. So, here to party. What do you mean? Come on. How the fuck was that real?
I
That was
felt the
real.
same thing. This could not have been real.
That was real.
Nuggies is back.
Nuggies is not back. This is Queen victim number 1. Nuggies is gone.
I am an McNuggies impersonator.
Who would want to impersonate a child?
You know what? I might have to rethink my career path.
A fucking
I used
job.
to make a lot of money stealing art from Twitter.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of money to be made in that. So guys, thank you so much. I'm sorry that tonight didn't go the way it was supposed to go. I'm sorry that
Sorry.
that Jessi left in the middle of the stream to report on what she believed was false information. I'm
That's
sorry. I'm sorry about a lot tonight, but I'm going to go. Oh, I guess there was a poll up, and 16% of people voted that Nuggies was a child. So 16% of you should be ashamed of yourselves, and that's bullying, and those are bully comments. So I'm gonna go. Guys. Thank you so much, and I should be back with Spade in the Shade tomorrow night. Maybe with
with Queen Victim #1.
Jessi, my co-host. If tonight was a dry run, I think tonight went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, leaving the stream to go.
It happens. Sometimes you leave the stream to go stream your own stream. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
So.
And then argue on stream.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing now. So thank you guys for coming, and I will see you guys all next time. Thank you, Juliet. What's a super positive stream? And that's kind of a bullying comment because I don't believe that.
All right, that's pretty much it. I totally could keep going, but I'm gonna stop for the night. Next time I do a Jessi stream, I'm gonna play the No Migos episode. It's only right that I do those together, but I'll definitely be back again this week. Like I said in my other stream, I have a little more time on my hands. But thank you guys so much for joining me on this lovely Tuesday evening. Please, everyone, stay so beyond booked and blessed. Bye. Thank you to everyone who donated too, and everyone who showed up. This is totally fun. Thanks for taking 5 hours. I'll never get back. You are so fucking welcome. You are so freaking welcome. Bye, honeys.
Close the mind down, stitch a seam across the eye. If you can be good, you live forever. If you're bad, you'll die. When you die, hearing only one true note on the one and only sound. Unzip my body, take my heart out, 'cause I need a beat to give this done. Sway to music, oh the lightning glad. If I would give it all and all, maybe you would really ask or have a chance. Hearing only one root note, planted firmly in the ground. Undo my heart, unzip my body, yeah. Then to my ears, clear and a deafening sound. And if I need a rhythm, it'll be to my heart. And if I need a rhythm, it's gonna be to my heart. I listen if it don't put me too far wrong. Everybody smile, please. Nobody pay no mind to me. Finger in position on the switch. A little flash photography. Taking a picture of you. Taking a picture of me. Taking a picture. Reminiscing.